All right, people. Apologize for me being just a little tired today. Yeah, reason why I was late. So, Mark, you gotta turn that down, man.
And it starts tonight in a
Mark,
familiar
you gotta
story
turn
from
that down.
15 years ago against the conference winners, the Washington Capitals. Starting on ticket
Mark, you
for
gotta turn
tonight,
that
Samuel
down.
Montemor, 31 wins in the regular season. He makes his long-awaited playoff debut tonight. Logan Thompson at 31 wins for Washington. 4 career playoff games for Vegas. He's 2-2. Alexander Ovechkin rolling himself in the NHL history books this year.
Mark, you
He's
gotta
up
turn
now
that down, man.
he last Raptors in 2018. Ivan Demidov makes his playoff debut tonight. The highlight of the Champions League playoffs this year.
Mark's gonna turn that down. All right. One of the things I learned within the last 20 minutes is that the bombshell out of Vancouver today, and they're about to face off. So let me turn around and tell you guys about the bombshell. Bro. All right, I'm gonna get to Vancouver first.
Speculation, the sort of behind the scenes speculation that
Capitals were their home run.
over the course of the past couple of weeks or so. We'll spend our next couple of days doing that as well. The Giants have not said, they haven't told anybody.
I got Montemor with the first save.
It's just no news, and that's why number 3 is absolutely so intriguing. I could make arguments either way.
Mark, you worked in that building for a number of years. You know the dynamics, not just in any direction.
Mark, you gotta turn that down, brother.
When you
That's too loud.
but if you're
I don't think Mark hears me.
those conversations and agree if at all, or John Muir or even Steve Tisch putting their thumbs in the game.
Mark, you gotta turn that down, bro.
When you have so many people involved with the decisions, you have plenty of time to work. You have a coaching company there. You got the records who give their opinion. There is going to be disagreements. It has to be healthy disagreements. It has to be respectful.
Put Mark on mute. Give you this game.
There's
Hey, turn down your volume, bro. That's the problem.
It has to be 51% and everyone knows when that person makes that decision.
All right. Mark's got his volume too loud. I have to give nephew a call again tomorrow to do my thumbnail. Meanwhile, Montreal clears the puck all the way down. Here comes the Caps. I know the game is early, but boy, the Caps have come out flying. Both teams are hitting. Capitals.
You can hear me or no?
I hear you now, yeah.
Oh, okay. I had my earbuds on and connected, and I didn't even know. I did have them on.
Did you hear what happened
Oh,
in Vancouver?
I got it on twice here somewhere.
Yeah.
Where
Did
the
you hear
hell do
what
I have
happened?
it on twice?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Did you
over
hear what
here.
happened in Vancouver today?
Vancouver?
Yes. 3 things.
They didn't give Tocchet an extension.
They're not going to give Tocchet an extension. They're going to let him walk. B,
I think he'll go to Flyers, like I said.
he'll listen to all offers for Patterson. And C, when they asked him about Quinn Hughes, he ended the press conference saying Quinn Hughes wants to go play with his daughters.
Everyone wants out of a cooler.
And like Jeff Merrick said, shout out to Jeff Merrick. He always showed me love in his chat.
Excuse me.
It's bless you. It's just Monday.
We're still not even had every team have a game one yet.
Yeah.
It's just getting started. But yeah, Talkett, I think the way he talks, he doesn't want to stay there.
No.
He's like, I'm fed up with this bullshit. I think he'll go where his heart is, Flyers. Oh, Gallagher mixing it up.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
He's always getting his nose in there, Gallagher. If they can handle this early flurry, Habs, they got a good chance. But Capitals, like you said, they're coming out hard here.
Yeah.
They're hitting feisty. They're bigger than Montreal. They can push them around.
They sure can. I don't think people realize this.
Washington is a big team.
Right, face off deep in the capital zone. I can tell you one thing I'm looking at already. The Capitals will come out flying and hitting.
Hitting, yeah. Ovi set the stage. Big hit right off the bat.
There goes Tom
Tom
Wilson.
Wilson, big boy, if he's hitting too. Oh, there's that one. Oh. Oh, Wilson.
Oof. It's hitting the hell out of Gooley right there.
PA Raider, he's used to it, Caden Gooley. But these are big boys. Tom Wilson, Dubois, Ovechkin. Chikrin and Roy, or he goes by Roy, the one on. Oh, Ovi nearly. Some of my Hab buddies don't really like Montembeault.
What's his name? Fowler is
like
going to be. Fowler is coming.
Yeah, like they like Fowler and Dobes, the big Dobes.
And you can get something for Montembeault too.
Yeah, like while he's had a great season, you're exactly right. Play third string on Canada, you could get a ton for him right now. You might as well do it. And you got two good young goalies.
Manzano was trying to tell me yesterday that the talent's no there. What they're missing. I'm like, dude,
I haven't heard from Manzano in a while. Kane's Vamos Gatos was on mine last night. I was like, I'm picking Tampa Bay, man. He's saying like Florida in 4 or 5. I'm like, come on.
No, but these South Florida guys are homers, Moss.
Well, yeah, and you say I'm a homer, but yeah, no, I'm not. If I need an analysis, NFL, NHL, Premier League, whatever, I'll give you the right analysis. But yeah, I'm backing my team. I'm hoping for the best. I'm backing my guys. No matter what.
I'm the opposite, man.
When it's my own teams, but yeah, I don't mind people being homers, but be realistic too.
Exactly. I'm always realistic. That's why people don't like me at all. I'm too damn honest and
Caps are going to get one here. Oh, there was an interference.
Oh.
Caps are all over him.
Yeah. The speed is a good pace to the game.
Big and fast. That's Capitals. They saw how Vegas won, and they're like, hey, we like that. A couple of years ago when Vegas won, big and fast, I think Capitals are like, hey, we got to do that.
Jeff Merrick agreed with you. that last night's game was a real playoff hockey game.
Vegas, Minnesota. It was good.
Yeah, you liked that game last.
St. Louis, Winnipeg, Vegas, Minnesota have been the two best games so far.
I totally agree.
That Dallas looked terrible.
I tried to tell you guys.
God, they need Heiskanen and Robertson so bad. Sagan back, big deal. They need Heiskanen. Their back end could not skate or make passes. Harley's good. But yeah, they don't have enough on defense. Ottinger's better, but Blackwood looks solid, and he really wasn't tested. Blackwood.
Oh, Blackwood.
Oh, yeah, well, that game's again tonight, right? Yeah.
I believe
We got
so.
Colorado, Dallas again.
Yeah.
And Edmonton, LA finally get it going.
Blackwood, let's be honest. Blackwood's good because the talent around him.
Yeah, and that's what I've said for 2 years. If Colorado have a average goalie, they could win. And Blackwood and Wedgwood gave them, a little bit above average. So yeah, Colorado started looking really good. And now that Georgiev they had and traded for and thought he'd be good, Sharks are like, yeah, you're not coming back. Askarov, it'll be. They cleared the way for Askarov. Sharks. Traded
Building
Vanacek.
nicely.
What's that?
They're building nicely.
Yeah, Mike Greer and I told you earlier, Mike Greer, unlike Chris Greer, said, hey, we'll trade our first pick.
Yeah,
Smart.
Mike Greer knows what he's doing.
He knows he could get a shitload, so he might as well put it out there.
Yeah.
I mean, they already got enough young, good guys, Sharks. They need more assets. That'd be smart by Mike Greer. They get that pick, trade down, and get more picks, or get a couple players or something.
I agree. Well, that was a hit on Lane Hudson just now.
These Caps are out.
Bully Montreal.
Yeah, they're like, you little boys. This is big boy hockey now. Demidov in his interview.
Yeah.
That was funny. He was like, they're like, oh, you've played against Slavkovsky before. He's like, yeah. We won. That's all he said. At the men's world championships, it was Demidov and Slavkovsky both played that. We win, he says. We win.
I'll tell you, Capitals are swarming right now. They are swarming. Fans are loving it. Standing ovation.
Yeah, fans are into it. Good here.
Capitals are swarming, folks.
Montembeau's got to hold the fort. Logan Thompson was good to go. Any other surprises in the lineups here? Let me check. My boy Ryan Leonard's in there for Caps. I took him late in my draft, so Ryan Leonard. No, everyone's like, what? I was like, well, yeah, he only played a couple games. He doesn't have many points.
One thing about the Stanley Cup playoffs, there's more unsung heroes making the plays.
There's always some like guy out of nowhere that rips it up, eh?
Mark Lamb.
Way back in the day, Chris Kontos, a no-name player that 2 years of the playoffs, he ripped it up.
Mark Lamb, too.
There's always Claude Lemieux. He wouldn't get that many regular season points, and then he'd tear it up. The playoffs. Playoffs are what matter.
Right.
Raining all day. Me and Mario got supper, got a walk in.
Nice short, you walking Mario. And on trail.
We go on the bike sometimes now. Get him some exercise. Go to the doggy park. He thinks he's my bodyguard. Littlest rugger. He won't let any other big dogs or anyone come near me. So St. Louis, Winnipeg in an hour or half an hour?
Should be in the next couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, 7:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
6:30 in Winnipeg and St. Louis.
Yep. Travel's not that hard for both of those teams.
Central
Even
team,
in this marina.
Central time zones.
They're talking about the Hudson brothers right now.
Yeah.
Lane.
Quinn is on Edmonton now.
Yes.
He's the oldest brother.
Yes.
Lane Hudson's maybe the best one, and then Cole Hudson. He's a real offensive defenseman too.
I agree.
He is something. He was the best player in that World Juniors, I thought. Like by far a little bit.
Molina talk about game 2 tomorrow. Moss will be doing that.
Ontario. Yeah, I've set it up already. The Battle of Ontario.
I'll be back up here Wednesday night for these 2 games again.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. That game 3, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Friday
It
night.
don't matter if it's 2-0 Habs, 2-0 Caps, or 1-1. It'll be insane.
That city's already partying, man. It's Monday.
Yeah, like they haven't had this for a while. And just, in the pandemic one, they went to the finals. That was a joke, and no one's really there. And now they got this good young team. Yeah, of course they're super hyped.
All right. Moss continues to dog the Canadian fans.
I can't believe it. My Habs buddies are like, yeah, you need to join us. I'm like, no fucking way.
What's up to Rick Kane? Big task at hand. New York Knicks. Yeah, bro.
Knicks tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, they won a close one. I was worried they were going to lose that game 1, and they took over in the 4th quarter.
Detroit can score. I mean, give Detroit a lot of credit. They
played good for most of that game.
They went a decade of being the bottom dwellers. They hit on the right draft picks. Big task at hand. Rich Kane, what's up, fellas? Good evening.
Rick Kane.
There goes Patrick Laine. Yeah, but Vancouver is going to give us some news. This is coming up, boss. I'm excited.
Get sick of their stupid fans.
Look,
always drama, like Vancouver fans. They always got to have drama.
You know why? They never won anything.
Because, they're fucking whiners and fucking wrecked the city when you lost to the Bruins. Give me a break.
That's what happens when you don't win anything. Let's see, their cup years, 82, 94, lost both, 2011.
They thought they were going to beat us. That was awesome.
So, in the last 43 years, the Canucks have been to 3 Stanley Cup finals, lost all of them.
Oh, what do we got here? Penalty?
Looks like it.
No.
No?
Line ain't playing some 5. was like, man, I think this guy might only play power plays. Line.
Let me say what's up to these guys in the chat.
Oh, it was a good block. That's what it was. A good block.
Game with Big Task. Yo, Big Task. Pull up Thursday night, man. Let's see what the Giants do for you.
NFL draft, baby.
Let's see what the Giants do for you.
Oh, that's mine. Okay, I get it. I got a poll on my channel if anyone wants to vote. What's the best game tonight? Game 1 here in Washington, Game 2 in Winnipeg, Colorado Dallas, Game 2, or Edmonton LA, Game 1 later on tonight. I think that'll be good.
I think LA Oilers is going to go to limit. It's like I said earlier today. The Oilers don't
close LA win tonight.
I think Edmonton wins tonight.
Might get Game 1, yeah.
Yeah.
They're hearing everyone predicting LA and pissing them off.
No, it's more of a they don't respect LA. All you have to do is listen to Drysdale and McDavid yesterday.
Oh yeah, they only think about themselves. They're just like, if we're ready to go, we're good, we're gonna win.
Yeah. I'm glad you say that about Connor McDavid.
He was going pretty good those last 3 or 4 games he came back.
I would agree.
I still don't trust their goaltending, and we don't have Ekholm, who was their best all-around defenseman. Last year's playoffs, they're gonna hurt without him.
I totally agree. And I think the thing I said, Capitals on Canadians on a power play. The one thing I said today is I think the Oilers realize the Kings have grown up.
Yeah, they're good. They got their hands full here.
Me and you agree with
the Kings. Oh, power play for Habs.
Yeah.
Interesting. Line A will get out there.
I love this game. It's already under 10 minutes in the first period.
It's going good.
They're getting ready in
NBA
Winnipeg. They're talking about Shifley and Kyle Connor.
NBA scores. I think Pistons and Knicks are just going to start.
Kevin Weeks is in Winnipeg. Him and John Bucci Gross working together.
I like Kevin Weeks.
I do too. He's awesome.
He's
all right. They're showing the Rogers Sportsnet feed or TSN as the Blues are coming out of the tunnel.
Where do I go? Oh, that's on CBC on mine.
Oh, it's yours? Okay. That's why the Canadian broadcast is the best when it comes to hockey. America want to get the commercials in.
Because we're like Winnipeg region kind of here. So, yeah, it's on my CBC. When it switches to Montreal, that'll be the CBC.
Blues look real fired up. I don't blame them. Colonel Sanders is at the game. Mr. Miami would like that at ringside.
He's all over that.
Shout out to 305 with his elder aunt and uncle at his house over the
First
last
NHL season.
You know, Montreal.
305's first NHL season, mate.
Yeah.
And his team's in the playoffs.
Yep. When they were the worst team in the league when he jumped on board right before Thanksgiving.
Yeah. We were questioning St. Louis. and they turned it up.
I won't lie about it. I didn't think Montreal will be right here right now. I'll tell you that.
Me neither. I knew they were going to get better this year. Like all the young guys, they'd get better and better. But wow, Hudson and unbelievable.
Yeah, and Slavkowski's grown up too.
Yeah, he's a man now. Caulfield's more than just a shooter. He's got an all-around game to him now. Suzuki's leading and scoring in every overtime, it seems like.
They really made the right choice of captaincy. All right, the Capitals will tilt the power play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's Kyle Connor, the American sniper.
Man who doesn't get enough respect.
He's going to get some big money, me and you.
That's why I said this afternoon. Him and Mitch Marner, Tavares, every big game they have in the playoffs, cha-ching. I said Red Wings, Wild.
All these American teams would love that Connor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Red Wings,
Big ticket.
Rangers, the Wild, because the Wild have $78 million to spend.
Chicago, lots of them will be up
Yes.
after him.
Philadelphia.
Buffalo will try, but no chance.
Yeah, Buffalo.
Although isn't he from that area? Like Kane?
He's from Detroit.
Oh, he's Detroit, Michigan.
That's why I put Detroit first.
Yeah, Red Wings probably got a good chance. Stevie Y, talk it up.
Yep. Stevie Y, a man who his people who loved him in that city are now turning against him in droves.
They're gradually turning on him.
You know what I think Detroit's problem is? They draft well, but they don't get the star player. Larkin is good, but he's not in the same caliber as I'm not even gonna name Matthews. I'll give you another player. He's not.
Yeah, like Larkin can't lead as a first line center, but he'd be a damn good second line center. Yeah.
You saw that in the Four Nations. He was in the fourth line. He had a monster Four Nations. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Capitals came close, folks.
Yeah.
6 minutes to go in the
9-9
third.
shots, pretty even.
Yes.
Winnipeg anthems are on. The Canada Life Center.
You get that up there. We don't get that here.
Bennington versus Hellebuck. Classico.
Round 17. Ding ding.
And they're kind of opposite yet the same, eh, mate? It's like Hellebuck's the superstar that hasn't won the big games. Bennington was a no-namer that's won the big games.
Yes.
Hellebuck's pretty calm. Bennington's pretty feisty.
Yes.
Yeah, Hellebuck needs to win this series. Holy.
All right, Winnipeg got their good luck charm singing the anthem. A lot of people don't like the fact that the women or men, like the Bruins, people were very upset in Boston that the Bruins anthem singer did not sing in the Four Nations.
Yeah, the Tony, the big Italian guy.
Yeah.
He's fucking awesome.
I love him, man.
He sings his heart out.
The Rangers used to have a good guy back in the day.
Yeah, they did. Vancouver used to always have a good one. I can't remember.
Everybody in Winnipeg singing the national. That's the one thing I give Canadian people, boy.
We sing it, man.
Yeah, with pride too. The only place in the United States, you'll be shocked what I'm about to tell you. The only
A
place
lot of Americans put the hand on the heart thing. That's pretty cool.
the only place
I don't do that,
in
but
all of sports in America where everybody sings the anthem and the singer lets the crowd sing it is Seattle, believe it or not, the Kraken.
Chicago. Maybe that was just Cubs, though. I don't know. They would always sing or sing away in Chicago.
No,
Oh yeah, and in
Chicago
hockey too, the Chicago fans are always good.
they're not singing, they're making noises acting like fools.
They're just yelling.
Yeah, that's what they're drunk and yelling of Black Hawk fans. Speaking of Black Hawk fans, let me give a shout out to Jersey
That
Jaguar,
boy.
who reached out to his boy Mace
Raider.
yesterday. We talked about the new jersey exchanges. Black Hawks are going to get a brand new home jersey next year, folks.
Don't mess it up, Hawks, because you always got a nice jersey.
And they'll have a 100th anniversary jersey. The Bruins will have new
Oh yeah,
home
they'll do
away
it nice. They're gonna do it nice, Chicago. I bet.
We'll find out in September.
Bennington needs a big game here, but I don't know. I think there'll be goals again in this game.
I think it'll be
Good as the
2-2.
goalies are, it's a fast-paced game these two play.
Moss, I'll be honest with you, I think it'll be 2-2 coming back to Winnipeg next week.
Yeah, like I think Winnipeg will win again tonight. I'm kind of thinking, and St. Louis will win their home games.
I think they'll split. I think St.
Or you think St. Louis will get tonight, maybe steal it?
And they'll split in St. Louis again. Yeah.
Yeah.
These teams are more evenly matched than people think.
Yeah, I know, because I watched their games during the season, and they were like, man, these are great games. And Winnipeg would always kind of come out on top, but barely.
Yeah, in overtime.
They were great games, these two teams, during the season.
That's what I always say, it's the matchups. Look at Montreal right now as we talking.
Well, and Ottawa won all the Toronto games, and then Toronto owns them game one.
Because Ottawa don't have the experience. This game right here, Moss, 20 minutes ago, what did we say the Capitals are flying and hitting them?
Yeah.
Look at it now.
Load. Yeah, now Montreal's gradually getting into this.
Yes, they weathered the storm.
Yeah, that's all they have to do. Montembeault stood up.
Yep.
These young defensemen, a few of them got rocked, but they're still making the plays.
Exactly.
Here's your Chychrun. Man, what a good season Chychrun had.
Yeah, no, I had him in your league.
I know. I said that all year. He was good. But just watching, it's like Capitals D went from shit last year to real good this year.
And they spent the money. You know the old saying, spend the money.
Defense, you got to spend on D, man.
Yep.
Right, Edmonton Oilers?
I try to warn these people.
That's why I said to you earlier in the season, I think they could let Nurse walk this summer.
Yeah.
So they can afford a few more players, you know? Than just one. It's like they never have the defensive depth. It always falls apart on them.
Now if the Canadians do it, they're hitting Moss.
Yeah, Canadians are standing up for themselves.
Yep. Look at they're still going at it, Moss. Look at Gallagher.
Yeah.
They're still going at it.
Gallagher's always going to be in people's faces. That Newhook had a good last month or two to the season.
He sure did. Gooley's going to the penalty.
He's an underrated center, Newhook.
Yes, he is. Montreal standing up for themselves now, folks. The tide has turned a little bit.
Well, I forgot to share this around a little bit.
So Montreal holding their own, folks.
What are the penalties here, though? St. Louis doesn't look happy. They must have got two.
Gooley is going in.
And Gallagher.
Yep, they got two, Mossy, right.
The ref's coming to explain to him now.
Capital's got a power.
So he's like, why'd they only get one then?
Because they're home.
Yeah. Well, there's Gooley raping Leonard there, throwing him down. And then Newhook, Laine were mixing it up.
3 minutes to go in the first.
Lars Eller, isn't he number 20? Yeah. Oh, Mangiapane gave someone a punch. That was Gallagher? Yeah, Gallagher. So Mangiapane got the only one for Caps. Gooley was getting the original. Mangiapane's lucky they gave Gallagher a penalty too. His coach would have been mad at him.
Yeah.
Oh. Hopped over his stick and it's off out of the blue line. Cap 3. Get themselves back in there. Oh, Hab guy, like, what was that play? Did the ref call it? Yeah, look, Carlson's like, what the hell? I made a pass and the guy took my legs out. The fans are yelling. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's tripping or interference. One of the two, Mace.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it.
That's a trip. The fans are mad. Scored 2 shots for the Blues early on.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Got both games on. The Moss Sports Bar basement. God, my nose is always stuffing up. Always. Honk, honk.
All right, Winnipeg
Welcome to Miami.
Winnipeg on the power play, folks.
It's done? Or no? Not quite. Or yeah, it is.
Yeah, the Jets on the power play after the commercial break.
Oh, I didn't see that. Caps is almost done.
Yeah, got 30 seconds left in their power play.
Ovi in his spot, and he does it! I drafted him! Ovechkin, you like that one, Mario? You like that? From the Kirk Cousins. Ovechkin says, you like that?
1-0 Washington, folks.
1-0.
His 29th career power play, his 29th
Oh,
career playoff power play goal for Ovechkin. Nice of Malkin and
big
Sidney
up Jose, BX Gunner in the house. His Carolina Hurricanes, easy win yesterday.
What's up, Gunner? Gunner in the building. Welcome, sir.
That is a slap shot. That's where Ovi makes his money. That's where you got a lot of those goals right there.
Very nice of Evgeny Malkin and Sid, the kid, last week, giving him a Rolex.
Probably about his 20th Rolex.
That's why he looked at it the way he did.
You know, they're talking to the, oh, we're mixing it up here again. Gooley's
Yeah,
out there.
That's it. Gooley's out there again.
He's always the guy in the mix. And Gallagher, Gooley and Gallagher. Big up Jose.
Slupkowski.
Big up Molina.
Shout out to BX.
Suzuki. Yeah, Slupkowski's a big dude, man. Remember when he was just 17, 18 and playing in the men's championship? And it was like, man, this guy fits right in already. He's a man boy. I think there's some guys, like foreign guys, where they suck on our smaller ice, hey, Mace? And then some of them,
Yeah.
like Ovechkin, I think Slafkovsky, I think Demidov, they take it to it like duck to
Malkin.
water, you know?
Yeah, Malkin.
Solani came over and best rookie season ever.
Let me tell you something. I've never seen a European player in my life toy with the NHL like he did in his rookie year, Timo. He had 75 goals, right?
I have 7 of those upper deck rookie cards, Solani.
All right, they both went off Moss. They took them both off the ice.
Oh, yeah. And here's Jets on that power play you mentioned. The whiteout in Winnipeg.
So
Man, you don't know, as a kid, Mace, I was always Bruins in the East, and I'd always be, come on, Winnipeg Jets, beat Oilers every year, first round knocked out by the Oilers. They were even up that 1 year, Mace, 3-1, and then the Oilers just steamed back.
that was 90. Mark
Power Chuck was so amazing always, and fuck. And then, yeah, the 1 year they finally had good goaltending, Mace. Bob Essenza was having a career year, and the Oilers injured him in the playoffs. Like, he was like, oh, this is over.
Suzuki had point blank range.
Oh, you're right.
And it went off the post.
Did it? I was wondering how that went. Oh, a turnover at the blue line. I think that was. Is that Matt Roy?
Yeah. Hit off the post.
Oh, shoulder. Yeah, shoulder. Thompson got a piece of that.
Yeah. 29 seconds left in the first. We'll go to Winnipeg right after these 29 seconds.
What were you getting into, Mario?
Gooley. All right, we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up in the second period, folks. Yeah, we'll see this in a second. 1-0 Washington after 1. Back to Winnipeg. All right, St. Louis killed that power play.
Winnipeg. Oh, a good save, Bennington, but who was that? Connor in the slot? He didn't get all of it. I think that was Connor, or oh, no, maybe it was Appleton. I can't tell. I can't see the numbers ever from here. Big up Molina after going to the big game 1 in Toronto. The big smoke. She saw. I still call it Air Canada Center sometimes. What is it? Rogers Center?
No, Social Bank Arena.
Scotia. Fuck off with these names
They're
changing.
gonna have
every year.
Social Bank Place. I still can't believe Jim Rutherford this afternoon.
The Oilers? No, where is he now? You told me last time.
Vancouver.
I got
Vancouver.
it wrong.
Coach can leave.
Oh no, who did I think? I thought that ex-Detroit guy was still at Edmonton, and you corrected me earlier this year.
Yeah, he's going now.
Holland. I thought he was still at Edmonton.
Ken Holland, yeah, he left. It's now Stan Bowman,
I don't know about Bowman.
who Connor doesn't talk to, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know about Bowman.
I don't know about him either.
He's not his dad, that's for sure.
I don't know. What was I gonna say? So, if you missed it this afternoon, folks, according to Jeff Marek, and now it's all over Sportsnet, Jimmy Rutherford, A, Tocchet is free to leave. B, they're listening to all offers to Elias Pettersson.
Softy Elias Pettersson. Soft sweep.
C, he didn't even want to get into conversations about Quinn Hughes. He said Quinn Hughes wants to play with his brothers. Take that anywhere you want to.
He ain't going no. He's captain of the Canucks. They gave him a shitload.
You only got 2 years left.
But doesn't say he's going to start getting pissed off if he's seeing Brock Besser leave, JT Miller leave, Tocchet leave, Pettersson up for. He'll be like, "What the fuck am I doing here?"
Exactly. That's why Rutherford put out what he put out there.
Yeah.
He wants to play with his brothers.
Yeah, Devils are nothing without Jack Hughes. I'm sorry.
I've been saying that.
Like, there's guys that are good. Yeah, Timo Meier, Jesper Bratt. He's sure, you're good, but Jack Hughes stirs that drink.
You ain't lying.
His brother's going to get real good, too, Luke Hughes. He's still super young. You know?
The Devil says he's their number one priority.
Suspect Puma saying, "What up, Mace?" in the chat.
What's up, family?
Puma.
What's up, Suspect? I'm saying hello to everybody who's in the chat.
Melina.
Melina, I think it's in your chat.
Well, I got him. Well, maybe it's just on mine. It shows saying, I don't know what I'm doing.
Suspect Puma.
Oh, yeah, here I see both, I think. Yeah, here I see both, don't I? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this one, I think it's mixed together.
Yeah, this guy.
Lay on the line. They keep playing that song.
Puma's from the
Blue Jays Astros. We're going to play Mr. Mammy's Asshole Stros.
Puma is from the Toronto area.
Oh, cool. Ovechkin from Tommy Wilson and Dylan Strome was that first goal. 15-13 shots for Capitals. It was getting a little feisty.
Good to see you, Puma. Been a minute. I can understand why. Love from Canada. You damn right, baby. You know how I feel. I have nothing against Canada, even though more thinks I do. Oh, St. Louis just came close. St. Louis almost scored.
We need Don Cherry to fight these fucking Trumpers.
Boy, if Don Cherry was in this country, Trump will give him.
I was saying yesterday, Base, to my dad too, or who else was I saying that to? Maybe it was you. No, who was in my chat? Oh, I can't remember. I was saying how I still in my head the whole first period, like, because I'd always be like, "Oh, you can't miss the intermission. You can't miss Don Cherry." Because then in the playoffs, it's like you used when he was not towards the end, but when he was younger, it was like every night Don Cherry first, both intermissions, and I'd always be thinking the whole first period, okay, what's Don Cherry going to talk about? What play he's going to talk about? I still do that in my head, Mace. I realize. What will Don Cherry be talking about?
Oh, man, congratulations, bro.
What?
My man Puma's a grandfather now. Congrats.
Big up, grandpapa.
Congratulations, man.
That's big.
Cherry needs to come home. I feel you, man.
Yeah, I missed Don Cherry, man.
You know I miss him. Goddamn, I used to tape him every Saturday night. I swear to God.
That's what I said. He was can't miss. Now it's like intermission. Whatever. Elliot Friedman, big deal. I'm on Don Cherry. He talks about things that are controversial. What players? I always think, what players would he be liking and bring it up? I'm always like, I think he would love Matthew Nyes and Bobby McMahon.
Oh, he'll go crazy over this Maple Leaf team. He really will.
Yeah, he would like this Maple Leafs a lot better than the Sheldon Keefe Maple Leafs.
Yeah, I will come in the next chat. I just got home spending time with my wife. There you go, bro. Yo, you take care, right, man?
Big up, grandpapa.
Appreciate you, suspect. Hey, one more thing before you go. You think the Leafs can go all the way this year, suspect?
Melina was at the game in our chat, Puma, yesterday in Toronto.
You think the Leafs can take it? Oh, I always appreciate you, man, from the beginning. It's day one. This guy is a D1 for me.
Nice. A Toronto day oneer.
I got a guy in Tel Aviv who used to be...
Oh, man. Mace, they're showing that game where Svechnikov fought Ovechkin in his rookie year and Ovechkin knocked him out.
Yeah, I remember that.
They just re-showed that on Rogers Sportsnet. Oh.
You hoping they go all the way?
I said Canes yesterday, I was like, I'm picking Tampa Bay, but whoever wins Florida, Tampa Bay, I think they'll still beat the Leafs.
Wow.
But me and you have been saying it. The Leafs have all the right ingredients. It's all there. Berube, better defense. Offense are playing more like a team. You're right. You brought up Matthews has really improved his 200-foot game. You know, he's not scoring as many goals, but he's playing better for the team. Yeah, it was piss and rain here all day too, Melina. Toronto as well.
Love to you too, man. You be good up in Toronto, family. I love you, man. Be good, Puma. Godspeed. Glad your daughter's better. Enjoy being grandpa. Enjoy it. And enjoy the Leafs run.
Yeah, it's going to be party time.
Appreciate you, man.
It's going to be a lot of partying in Montreal and Toronto this first round for sure.
Luke Shin's parents are at the game with their grandson.
They keep showing them always, the Sastoon family, because Braden and Luke playing against each other. I got Luke's jersey or Braden's jersey right here, autographed. Biggie. Boom, boom, boom. Shin.
Shout out to my man, Suspect Puma. I don't forget my guys. But I had a guy that used to be in Tel Aviv that used to always talk Euro ball with me. And because I knew I appreciate the Euro player, me and him had a good thing going. I could talk Euro League.
Euro basketball, there's always good players.
Yeah. All right, here in Winnipeg.
That's the one thing at the draft. I always have to catch up, even though we don't even like the NBA draft. It's such a joke. But I always have to figure out, okay, where are all these Euro players? What are they like, you know?
They really don't respect North Americans. They don't.
They have a more all-around game always.
It's not that. They just don't like being here. They're just here because they're making astronomical money they wouldn't make over there.
Real good money there, too. Hey, the Euro basketball guys, they get pretty good money. The top guys, anyway.
Yeah. All right, Winnipeg on a power play.
Yeah, me and Jordan were bugging Luca earlier.
Josh Morrissey before he scored. What a
power play. Yeah, great season. He deserved to be in Canada and got hurt. Wasn't it him? Yeah, got hurt. Yeah.
He got hurt.
Or yeah, he got sick.
Yeah.
Bunch of guys got
St.
sick.
Louis fly, folks. Ooh. I'm looking
Oh,
for
yeah,
big
nice.
old- big
Oh!
old down, baby.
See, this game's so back and forth, man. Fast.
Yeah.
Oh!
More
Was that a
sweet
save by
more.
Bennington? Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you. That was
On
a
that
hell of a save by Bennington. Yeah.
Jesus.
He did a poke check save, a poke save.
Holy. I thought that was going to be a goal.
Ooh, what a hit. You'll see it in a second.
Oh! The guy's fine, though. He was up at it quick.
That was Adam Lowry who got
He got rocked and was right back up.
Yeah, this is the beauty of this series.
This
what
has
I said
been the
earlier.
best. This has been the best series, mate.
This is what I said this afternoon. The best thing about these two teams, they've played 3 times in the last 14 days.
They know each other.
Exactly.
They've both been hot.
Yep. Remember, Winnipeg ended St. Louis's 12-game winning streak. I mean, 14-game
Yeah,
winning
franchise record winning streak. You're right.
Shifley. He scored. He did. 1-0.
Oh!
Winnipeg, Shifley.
Yes,
This place is rocking already. And Manitoba is
Wow.
going crazy right now. Look at the white
Shifley, their main man.
Mark Shifley. Look at the crowd in Winnipeg.
Oh, is it going to be loud there?
Oh, it's loud. I'm listening to it right now.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
I guess I could put it on my phone. What am I doing? Oh, no, I couldn't. Or I could. Let's see this again. Oh, good passing. Shifley's like, I got this guy.
Oh, okay. You know what happened, Moss?
Bennington, yeah, poke checked him, and then it went off. Shifley,
St. Louis Blue knocked it in.
yeah, it went off a blue, didn't it?
Sure did.
That's going to the net hard, though. That's how you make things happen. Shifley.
His 23rd career goal.
Yeah, he's like almost their all-time playoff guy already. I think Howardchuk's way out in front, but he passed everyone else.
Yeah, he doesn't go far. You know, this team doesn't go far. But tonight, they're up 1-0 again with 3:21 to go in the first.
On the line. Lay it. Lay it on the line. I need Mr. Miami here to tell me what band that was. He likes all that old
He
rock.
loves that 80s music. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
So we got Washington, 1-0. Ovi. Winnipeg.
What a
1-0.
snipe.
Shifley.
Two big boys getting it done.
Colorado,
Leaders of their
in
team.
about an hour and a half. LA, Edmonton in 2.5 hours.
Who are the assists? DeMello, I think, only. That was a good pass out of his zone.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'll pay
With
Moss a
DeMello.
little visit. Tomorrow I'll pay Moss a little visit in his room. Especially
Yeah,
for
we'll be
Florida
going.
and Tampa.
I'm not going to start with Devils and Canes, but I'm starting with
Oh, no.
Ottawa and Toronto and Florida and Tampa for sure.
Folks, I can't do Vegas at 11 o'clock Eastern. Moss can do it 9 o'clock Mountain. I'm not doing Vegas.
Yeah, I like this Vegas, Minnesota, Edmonton, LA.
I can't do it. Folks.
That's what I'm wide awake.
I can't do it. The old me? Hell yeah. I'll be charged. Matter of fact, the old me, I was sitting, 6 overtimes?
Yeah, we haven't had an overtime yet. Usually there's a few by now.
Mayday. I
Maybe
remember
tonight.
that it happened an hour ago. Mayday. When they beat the Devils.
Fuck that one. I sent you that one we always talk about, LaFontaine. And then everyone was just dead. Left as soon as the game ended, everyone just like collapsed.
7 overtimes. God.
Everyone was so dead.
Boy, did the Capitals have bad luck in the
I remember I was at my grandma's and I got to stay up late and keep watching.
Yeah. This joke on the Capitals in the 80s was they couldn't beat a team in the New York metropolitan area.
Yeah, Capitals always lost, man.
They always lost.
Pissed Dale Hunter off every year.
When they lost to the Devils, even the franchise said, "We're done." You couldn't lose to the lowly Devils.
They'd lose to the Islanders. They'd lose to the Penguins. They'd lose to the Devils.
Oh, the Rangers owned them in the playoffs. The Rangers owned
The
them.
Rangers own them. Lay it on the line. I got it. This is bugging me.
All right, 2-2-2 in Winnipeg right now. 1-0 Jets on the clock with 2 minutes 22 seconds left in the first.
You don't do the scoreboard like I do. I always think, oh God, I gotta update the scoreboard.
Now I don't do the scoreboard, but I will give you the score. You know, when
On the I always have the bottom ticker on the banners. You can make scoreboard scrolling ticker.
These teams are going at it, Moss. They are going at it.
It's been everyone was like Colorado, Dallas, but we kind of faded on that with Dallas being undermanned, I guess. Then I was like Florida, Tampa Bay, but we haven't seen Florida, Tampa Bay. We're already seeing this series twice.
Yeah.
Both games have been crazy good this Winnipeg, St. Louis.
These two teams will take 2 days off and be back game.
Oh, and they're banging each other. Like, it's fast and hard hitting me.
Oh, yeah. It's Western Conference hockey. All right, St. Louis on a power play, folks.
Yeah.
So basically, the
Mello a penalty. And Capitals are already coming back. That wasn't that long intermission. Beast mode, Ovechkin said. We're going to be in beast mode.
You know what, Moss? I like this St. Louis team. I do.
They're unlucky to have to play Winnipeg and vice versa, but
they got good young teams.
Man, I think St. Louis would have beat most of these other teams.
Yeah. I mean, I like this group. John Jansen got a good crew here. They were very nice.
Picking up Cam Fowler, that was brilliant.
Yes. He's been clutch for them.
Good defense. Parayko, Fowler, Falk.
They're putting heat on Hellebuyck. Late here in the first.
Oh, Neighbors could have got one there.
Moss is a little behind me, but I know what he's talking about.
Montreal's back.
50 seconds left in the power play. I'll get back to Montreal after this.
Yeah, they started 30 seconds in. 4-on-4. Yeah, St. Louis really moved the puck good. Oh, Winnipeg gets it out.
20 seconds left. First period.
Oh, a bit of a headache.
15 seconds left.
What?
I'm going to let Moss take it from here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the crossbar.
A little bit late. End of the power play here for
St. Louis scores, folks. 1-1.
Oh, power play goal. Fowler was out there. We were talking about Snuggerud, the young guy. I told John he's amazing.
With 0.8 seconds left in the first.
Jimmy Snuggerud.
You can't make it up with a 0.8 tenths of a second tie game going to the end of one. What a blast past Hellebuyck. Hellebuyck didn't even know it. You're beginning to question Hellebuyck now, folks.
Yeah, can he win the big game?
This guy is not a big-time goalie come money time.
He's good on a season. He'll be the best one, but can he win big games?
You know what? I've grown to like these guys in Winnipeg,
I know.
but this is
St.
why.
Louis too. It's hard not to cheer for St. Louis also.
Yeah, but St. Louis has a future. These guys in Winnipeg been together 11 years. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Morris is going to take you with Montreal and
Habs
what?
and Caps are going here, second period. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Oh.
Snuggerud. What a name. Minnesota Golden Gopher. The Golden Gopher. Lay it on the line. One. I always think I got a scoreboard even when I'm with Mace. One. The what the hell? This isn't the one I like. NHL scores. Lay it on the line. Snuggerud, Bushnevich, assist. Cam Fowler assist. We were just talking about him. He gets an assist. Intermission for Blues and Jets. And we got Caps. Caps and hat. Canadian. There we go, folks. Lay it on the line. What is going on? One nothing still, Caps. Habs are doing not too bad the second period so far. Lay it on the line. It's a good song for hockey playoffs. You got to lay it all out there on the line. It's Triumph. I knew it. Canadian rock stars. That's why CBC is playing it. Lay it on the line. Triumph. Triumph. Oh, where are we here, Mace? There we are. Lay it on the line. 50% on my Moss Sports World channel. We got a poll vote. You can vote on it. Which game tonight's the best game? St. Louis, Winnipeg, 50%. Smart people, I think. Montreal, Washington, 33, 17% Colorado. No one's on Edmonton, Dallas yet. Wow. No one knows Edmonton, Dallas. Lay it on the line. Edmonton, LA, Colorado, Dallas. I'll say Edmonton, LA. I'll give them a vote. John finally shows up late for the Blues goal. There's John, St. Louis John. Was like 0.9 seconds or something, John left. 1 second. Snuggerud sniped it. Told you about this, Jimmy Snuggerud. St. Louis is awesome since they got him. Minnesota Golden Gopher, wasn't he? Always on Team USA, Jimmy Snuggerud. He was pretty high draft pick, wasn't he? First round, right? 0.8 left, but it put it back to like 1 point, so it was like 1.5 seconds left. He sniped that. Minnesota Golden Gopher. Last night on the Minnesota Wild, that Zeev Buim, that defenseman, he looks quality too. Look at all the hits in the St. Louis Jets game they're going over. Caps and Habs have been hitting pretty good. First period was anyway. Man, physical and fast is St. Louis Winnipeg Jets series. It's quality. Pure quality. These first two games. We haven't seen Florida Tampa Bay, the Battle of Florida yet, but this series, maybe they can equal it. With intensity, speed, physicality. It's been damn good. Lay it on the line. That song is stuck in my head now. Triumph. Lay it on the line. Song, they keep playing it. Now it's stuck in my head. Get your votes in on the Moss Sports World poll. Like I said, hit the likes, both channels. Mace Taggart, Moss Sports World. 43% say St. Louis Winnipeg. Best game this Monday night. Looks like it.
Yeah, I say Blues win tonight, Moss.
Yeah, they're answering the bell. Looks like Scheifele's goal, but Blues came on strong.
That series is gonna go long.
Yeah.
Like I told you this afternoon, I see Ottawa with no chance. Peruvi got them focused.
I think Ottawa still wins their home games, but
I don't think so.
Leafs will win it.
Not with all those late Maple Leaf fans going there. No. Ottawa's not ready for prime time.
They were showing all the old battles. Toronto,
Oh,
Ottawa, early 2000s.
I saw all of them.
Tucker, Alfred Sidden, Chris Neal, Domi. Oh my.
All started in 2000. Toronto.
Chris
swept
Phillips,
Ottawa.
rocking guys.
Yep. Jacques Martin to never win the big one, folks.
Darcy Tucker, they were interviewing. He's like, I think I still got lumps in my head from that whole series. When he went right into the other team's bench. Darcy Tucker, he was just fighting anyone.
I remember that.
Chris Neal was just bonking him.
I saw all of that.
Tucker was a crazy little bugger. WHL, Kamloops Blazers.
On the same line with Jerome McGinley and Shane Doan,
Lots of guys went to Kamloops.
coached by the great Ken Hitchcock.
Yeah. Every year they were good for 10 years.
Like I said, next.
What's his name played there? That guy that scored on the Penguins a bunch there. Oh, Rob. I forget his last name.
America's waiting for Tampa, Florida tomorrow night. Late start, 8:30 down in Tampa.
Finally get going, yeah.
Chuck says he's 100%.
That's the highlight series, I think.
Ooh, what a hit. Ooh.
Playoffs, suddenly we get good hitting.
Yes. Oh, Montreal came close. He muffed on it. Cooley came close. Boy, this game is going fast. 9:20 left in the second. Wow, got away.
Oh,
Gabe's quick.
don't blink.
Exactly. Good, fast-paced hockey. The way hockey should be played.
Mm-hmm.
Moss got 4 games.
Bilesma got fired in Seattle. I didn't read
Didn't
that.
I tell you that was going to happen? I told you that woman ain't playing around, Moss. That new female.
Don't dump Francis.
She's going to get Francis next.
Don't.
Boss, couldn't you see through it with that female coach there? You know she's going to get the job, boss. Come on. Female owner, female GM in the waiting. Come on.
Jesus.
The woman's itching to spend her billions. Come on. I know Moss is hard for him to believe it.
They ain't going nowhere then. If you can't have Ron Francis to give you.
That woman
You
was
can have
on that
patience.
bench.
Not everyone's going to be like Vegas. Come on.
That woman was on that bench on purpose. Don't think she wasn't.
Oh, and she's all makeup up to the tail.
Hey, she's a
Sassy girls don't wear that
Moss.
much makeup.
Moss, she's a sassy girl.
They don't wear that much makeup here. Oh!
Capital score.
Beauvillier! They picked him up. The deadline.
Yep.
Playoff performer Anthony Beauvillier.
Yep. From Nashville.
Did it on Islanders, Penguins. Ovi was out there.
Yep, they got him from the Penguins.
Point.
That place is going bonkers. 2-0 Capital just under 8 minutes to go in the second.
They got this. Habs will win their home games though too.
Oh yeah.
Caps will win theirs.
Bad
Excuse me.
defense right there. Bad defense right there. He
Yeah.
got behind both of them and just poked it in.
Beauvillier doesn't
Yep.
say assist yet. Gallagher's complaining. Penalty after or what?
That's the Capitals mascot.
What are they calling?
They're looking at something.
They're looking. I think he's going to challenge or something. St. Louis.
Oh, he's trying to say he hit it off a high stick. He may win this challenge. That stick was pretty damn high. He may win this challenge.
Oh, where did he hit it though? It's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, right
It's
there.
damn close.
They gave it to him. Nope.
Yeah, I think it was barely good. Yeah.
Referees have come in now. Stop the face off. Oh, they let him have it. So it's 2-0.
They let him have it. That was barely good. It was just under the crossbar.
Yes, it was.
Ovechkin, Strome. So they got 2 points each, Ovechkin, Strome.
Yep.
Good start to their playoff. Ronnie Hood and me got no Bruins. We can enjoy these playoffs with no anxiety.
Yep.
I'd be so nervous Bruins playoff games always. Holy.
Give Montreal credit, folks. They're fighting out there.
Yeah, they're not getting pushed around. I mean, they're taking the hits, but
And what a goal. You know his name in St. Louis. With 0.8 of a second to go in the first.
Jimmy Snuggerud. I told John he was going to make a difference.
Yep, you sure did. I remember when you did. In your room. I was up there that night.
Man, I saw him 2 years at World Juniors. I was like, who's this fucking guy? This Snuggerud.
That's the people
Minnesota Golden Goal.
They got some funny names.
Snuggerud. It's probably an old Norwegian name. She voted Montreal on my poll.
Tonight I took Capitals.
I had said Edmonton, LA. I think game one will be
I
cracking.
took Edmonton tonight. I took the Oilers tonight.
I think it'll be a good game tonight, yeah.
I
Intense.
like it when your superstar players are not breaking a sweat over a team they have basically vanquished the last 3 years. I like that.
It's going to be a battle, though, hey?
It sure is. I think Edmonton realizes that LA is growing up in front of everybody's eyes, but
These two teams could probably beat a lot of the other teams, but they're also each other's worst nightmare, kind of, hey, Mace?
yeah,
Like LA has the Super D, Edmonton's got the Super. It's like both these teams are. It's going to make for a real good series.
I'm telling the other team, and we're watching it tonight, and the other channel. I think St. Louis can play with anybody. I really
Yes,
do.
this can beat just about anyone, I think.
Suzuki, what a save!
Oh,
What a save!
fans like that.
What a save! Just under 5 minutes.
Snuggerud, the assists. Do that. Bushnevich and Fowler. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Fowler, we were talking about, and then he gets an assist.
Yep.
So, yeah, Melina caught up on her WrestleMania now.
I heard Cena was the champion.
that's
I
tonight.
said he would win. Everybody thought I was crazy. I don't even pay attention to it, Moss. I'm with you, bro. This is all wrestling right here. The only difference is
Yeah,
We do
I want.
real hitting, real punching, and real fighting in this sport.
I don't want choreographed hitting. I want real
Yeah.
live hitting.
NHL players are gladiators. Okay, they are gladiators.
They do all this athletic stuff and have to be speed skater, figure skaters, and have puck
Exactly.
stick skills. You got to have everything.
Yep. On 8 inches of ice, folks. You try and do that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, back in Winnipeg, 18 minutes to go in the second is 1-1.
The whiteout.
Yes. Shout out to St. Louis Athletics, by the way, who's been very good to me.
Oh.
You know, when you look at
That
the
was
Blues jersey up close, it looks nice.
Well, I like that when they go that baby bluer one.
Yeah, that were there at
That's
home.
really nice. It really shines. It looks like Sweden almost, though.
Yeah.
John's like, oh, Mace is actually on today.
Of course I'm on tonight.
So many times I say, oh, Mace is coming, and then he didn't go. John's usually there.
Well, John's listening, talking about pick the Blues to win tonight. This is going to be a long series.
Snuggered. It's going 7.
These two teams are better matched than people think. And I hate to say it, Moss, as much as Winnipeg has grown on me, they're not beating Colorado.
Well, no, and everyone's saying Vegas easy, but I'm like, man, Minnesota will give them a game. Kaprizov's back.
Up there, I said yesterday that Minnesota got their stars back finally. They're healthy.
Yeah, like they're. I mean, John likes Gustafson, but if he can play real good, they could have a chance. But Vegas wears you out. Vegas is big, and they're like Capital. They're big and they're fast, and they wear you down.
You know what it is? Vegas, you don't know what Vegas team is going to show up. You don't know if Vegas is going to go through the motions. It's you know.
Yeah, it was a good game last night.
Everybody liked it. I can't criticize something I really didn't see. But I know.
Yeah, I messaged you. I was like, man, this game's actually really good.
Well, remember, Minnesota.
Eichel was going good.
I like Minnesota.
Hurdle had a really good game. Thomas Hurdle.
He has to spend the money the right way, though. He got $78 million. He got to go out and get a Kyle Connor to go with your two guys. You agree with that, Moss?
Yeah, Kaprizov's a fantastic talent. No one even knows about it barely.
Yeah.
Minnesota there.
And beyond.
But yeah, no, they got a good young D crew, Minnesota now.
Yeah.
Aziz Bouin, he's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That Brock Faber was already good.
All right. Shifley on a breakaway. Will they call a penalty there? Will he get a penalty shot? Bennington is on the ground.
I don't know. He kind of. Bennington got a draw. Holy John. You see that?
Shifley winning bad, man. Is he all right? Bennington's okay. Shifley's getting up.
I think Bennington's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Neighbors is going to give him a fucking punch here, though.
Ooh, they play the sound effects of that. Wow.
Oh.
I give it to Shifley, folks. He's playing like a bull.
He's going in that
games. Fowler did hit him in the back, folks. Let's see if they're going to call a penalty shot.
Really?
We're going to find out.
What? What are you doing? This Braden Shen jersey won't stay on my chair.
All right, no penalty, and letting them play. And all boys.
Well, Shifley kind of saw the hit was coming and went down, it looked like to me.
Yeah.
Before he was tripped or anything.
Kevin Weeks saying this is the best game yet of all the playoff
Yeah, this series is awesome.
Travel is not far. It's an hour from Winnipeg to St.
Straight
Louis.
up and down, St. Louis to win.
Exactly, yeah.
The old Mississippi. Missouri River and the Mississippi River.
15 and a half to go. Let's go back to Washington. Still 2-0.
Very quiet. Stop.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder the Capitals got a power play. They could put this game away right now.
Maybe that's the plan. Go at Bennington hard.
A minute left in the power play for the Capitals. Two and a half to go in the second.
Lay it on the line.
$30 left in the penalty to the Canadians. 2 minutes to go in the second period. If this game is going the way you want the hockey games to go.
Winnipeg Jet fans outside downtown there. What do they call that? The Forks.
You like Winnipeg?
The Fork in the river. What's that?
You like Winnipeg?
Nah, it's a big old Regina.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
These capital cities, they're lame sometimes.
They're all lame here in the States.
Too much government, you know?
Yeah.
Buildings and shit. Saskatoon's more entrepreneurial. So is Calgary.
I didn't know Calgary had so much of a skyline. Gorgeous skyline.
Oh, yeah. The oil and gas industry, that city just fucking took off.
Edmonton, you can see the prairies all over the place. Once you leave that stadium, the arena.
Saskatoon looks more like Edmonton, kind of, but Saskatoon's more entrepreneurial, like Calgary, kind of.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Regina is like kind of a lame little government city. Winnipeg's just a big version of that one. It's a cool history, though, Winnipeg, everything. You know, it was the first real town out west, you know?
Yeah.
Everything went through.
That's why they love being a Western team, because they consider themselves, they're like St. Louis.
They were like the first city of the West out here. Yeah, they're like St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis was the gateway to the West. Winnipeg was, too.
Yeah.
You're right. These cities and teams are a lot alike.
All right,
Central.
13 minutes in the second here in Winnipeg. End of 2 in Washington.
In the wintertime, me and John in Winnipeg and St. Louis were all in the same time. So if they said week to week, knowing NHL teams, Mace, Jason Robertson, they said week to week, that means he ain't playing the first round.
No, they're not.
Like, they wouldn't say that if he was going to be back.
I think Peter DeBoer will lose his job over this.
Yeah, like they put a lot of eggs in this basket.
Yeah, he played Robertson in a meaningless game. Yes,
You maybe got to give up on the old guys, Ben and Sagan, and
I totally agree.
you got to make room.
12:20 left in the second in Winnipeg, folks. We'll keep it here because it's the end of 2 in Washington.
Yeah.
Here in
When
the
do we
States,
got Colorado, Dallas?
they're linked up here on television with the Montreal game. Kings are
Okay.
linked up to Winnipeg game.
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, they should get good numbers, eh? NHL, these playoffs.
Yes.
The way they staggered some of these two is probably pretty smart.
I think burying the Devils Carolina was a wise move.
Just forget about it. I mean, Devils still got good players, but then I saw a few guys get hurt the first game too.
Yep. They're just not
They're in
the same
trouble.
like that, dudes. They're not.
They can't roll with Hurricanes style.
No.
Devils would probably do better out west. It's more their
style of play, like this game we're watching right now.
they can't play with the Canes. It didn't seem like.
Just under 11 minutes left in the second period. Here in beautiful Winnipeg, where Moss calls it
Winterpeg. It's the Windy City like Chicago too. Well, down in St. Louis, they get the freaking tornadoes and shit around there.
Yeah, because there's no water. Like, there's no ocean.
They're flat and water, yeah.
So they get the worst of things. Them, Oklahoma.
Northern Arkansas, Missouri, some of Tennessee.
Yep.
Some of Illinois. Tornado Alley, Kansas. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Colorado, Dallas. Dallas, Texas. What is it? American Airlines.
American Airlines Center. She wants to move the team.
Something like 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Or so.
Everybody in Moss's chat, what's up?
What's up?
2-0 after 2 in Washington, Caps. 1-1 here in Winnipeg when they come back from the commercial break. Tornado Alley, Texas, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa.
Yeah.
And Polish.
A little bit of Iowa, or it wouldn't be much of it.
Shout out to Miss Molina.
The Great Plains. The Great Plains Indians. There were so many tribes back in the day. The Great Plains. That's up here too, John.
Wow.
Yeah, we get tornadoes once in a while. Saskatchewan.
Yeah, we don't.
That's like the only disaster thing we can get, kind of, is a tornado, maybe. Hailstorms. Usually have hailstorms, and then you might see a little bit of a funnel cloud.
Yeah, we give hailstorms here.
I think tornadoes, you need more, flat, ground like us. And then, the super warm air, and then suddenly it shifts and there's a cold front and they both hit each other.
Yeah. Check out
Delayed
something
penalty,
real quick.
John's right.
9.5 to go.
St. Louis is using it, taking their time here, and delayed penalty.
On way ahead.
Oh,
It's getting ready to be a power play for the Blues. As Mark Scheifele is going into the box.
can Blues get a lead in this series? In a game. What'd he get us? Oh, he took the guy's stick away. Snugger. Old veteran move there, but gets caught. Holding the stick between your armpit.
All right, Detroit, 55-49 over the Knicks. Third period.
Doing good again. Cleveland Guardians beating the Yankees 6-4. Padres are down 6-4 to Tigers.
Jesus
John's
Christ.
Cardinals are up 3-2.
We got 14 minutes of human time before they start the third period. That's crazy.
Mr. Miami's Marlins 6-zip.
Series, they really can't get behind multiple goals in this game like they're down 2-0. The Mobilier goal that made it 2-0 and allowed us one.
Clippers and Nuggets tonight. Ooh, I might watch a little bit of that.
What's the Blue Jays score?
Do we start with Astros? Was it today or tomorrow? I can't.
Today. I put money on it.
I didn't even see it on the scoreboard. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 0-0, bottom of the third.
Excellent. I took the Blue Jays.
Beat those asshole Stros.
I took
Gossman, he has pitched good so far this season.
That's why I took them. I took them plus a run.
Got him in my. I got him in my fantasy, Gossman.
Yeah, I took it plus I took it plus a run and a half and under 7.5 runs.
That's pretty smart, I think. Altuve, that bastard. He was part of the cheating crew.
All right.
He had so many clutch hits. I'm questioning. He was cheating the best, I think. That guy had a clutch hit every time.
Knew what was coming. There was banging the garbage cans.
He knew that was. Oh well, surely, if you knew they were cheating, you'd figure out how to counteract it.
Of course.
Yeah, that's been going on in baseball for 150 years.
All right, 40 seconds on the St. Louis power play.
In hockey, you can't just play keep away, John. You can do that a bit in soccer.
Yeah,
Hockey, you can't do it. You'll screw yourself up trying to do it.
Yep, I agree.
The 3-on-3, sure. You see the overtimes in regular season, John. You think, well, it's possible, but it ain't possible 5-on-5.
Players are too good. Moss is right about that.
They just rock you. They did a little bit of that in the old days, hockey, hey? Long time ago, before my
The
time.
Devils. The Devils.
But no, it even like 60s, it was like that, maybe 50s. But And, we gradually put rules in to make the game more exciting. Iman in the house.
What's up,
Giants,
Iman?
right?
Good evening, family.
Big pick number 3, Thursday night.
Him and big task at hand. 2 big Giant fans.
I was listening to Giants fan on the Sirius NFL radio on my drive. He was a longtime Giant fan, like older than me even, and he thinks they should trade down a bit. I kind of do too.
I tried to.
Maybe New Orleans would trade up.
I wanted to send you something. I'll send it to you tomorrow. When Big O interviewed Charles Davis. No, Charles Davis got to be there 3 days in a row for NFL Network.
I like Charles Davis. He knows the college game good. And because you know that's so good, you automatically know the NFL good.
Yeah. He said, quote, the best receivers in this draft are third receivers on most.
Yeah, they're not like these last 5 years of receivers constantly coming out awesome.
This is what I tried to tell Moss, folks. This draft.
Well, and that's why you think, the draft isn't that good. I mean, but it's deep for a lot of the big guys, and
but Moss, let's be honest.
There's a lot of good DBs. There's a lot of good running backs, but you're right. There's no superstar wide receiver divas this year.
See, if you're a Dolphin fan like both of us, we're high-fiving because we can fulfill our needs on Saturday when we have 8 picks.
Yeah, and trade down if we can. Just get more picks.
Get a second, third rounder. That's what I've been saying.
I think, we and Mate's been saying you want to have 3rd-round picks, 4th-round picks.
I mean, I'm not coming up here Friday night for the draft, folks. I'm sorry because my team picks at the end of the night at around 11:30. No, not doing it.
Get some more third-round picks.
Yes. Get a goddamn third rounder. Get me.
You'll be surprised how many guys you had rated late 1st round, 2nd round, and they're there in the 3rd round for you.
That's why the Dolphins are notorious because this pisses me the hell off.
New England always did that, Mace.
Exactly.
Trade down, get 3rd and 4th rounders, make them players.
Seahawks always did it.
Yeah, they did that lots.
I mean, Jesus Christ, just trade down a little bit. Not going to kill you. You got the same player.
We're still going to get the same kind of player we want, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, maybe you miss on Will Johnson or something if that was the guy you wanted. Oh, okay, we'll take an old lineman or a D lineman.
Just crazy. All right, 3.5 to go in Winnipeg, folks. The Blues are buzzing a little bit. It's going to be a good 3rd period, folks, in this game. You know one thing, if you're a Blues fan, Hellebuyck is very shaky.
Yeah, big games. He'll dominate throughout the season, but is he going to win you the big one?
Exactly. And I know he's not. As Moss will tell you, Kevin Cheveldayoff, 1st round pick in the 1988 draft, is a Sasky boy.
Lay it on the line.
Moss is crazy. You see, they're coming back in Washington. As they show the Capitals locker room, they're fixing their sticks, taping their sticks. Monsters can't stop singing.
That song is stuck in Oh.
All right, St. Louis back on the power play. A minute to go in the power play. Nice clear by the Jets. I'll keep it here to the end of this period. All right, St. Louis. One more push. All right, this should kill the power play for the Jets. Good to see you, man. Hope to see him Thursday night up here. All right, 38 seconds to go in Winnipeg in the second period. Very good game.
Whoa! Yeah! Kicked up my heart.
If you're
That's the
Blue-
Leafs in Ottawa song they pumped the crowd up with.
Oh, really?
Little Motley Crue yesterday. Kickstart my heart.
Yep, sure did. 12 seconds
That
to go.
was good.
This will be a hell of a third period coming up in Winnipeg, folks. As the Blues have held their own for 5 periods here in this first round in the 2-1-1.
Yep. Good work.
Back to Montreal, folks. Opening face-off of the third. Ovechkin and Bouvier with the goals. On this channel, it will be Colorado and Dallas next from Big D. If you're watching Winnipeg, LA, Edmonton next.
Yep. Kickstart my heart. Whoa. Yeah. McJesus.
So, wants making him some dinner.
Kickstart my heart. Tricidal McJesus. Byfield Kemper.
Lundqvist, Patrick Ewing, and Bernard King sitting next to each other at the Knick game.
Oh,
Knicks down 11, folks. Come
Nicky
on,
Nick time.
tell you, Detroit's going to be wild Wednesday night in Detroit, folks.
They haven't had this in a while.
Pistons' first home game since 2014.
Really?
Cade Cunningham with the dunk.
He's had a good start to his career.
At 26 tonight.
Vamos, Gatos. Vamos, Gatos. Quebec, Florida, when will you come to us? Tomorrow. Tuesday night playoffs.
Moss will have it tomorrow night. I may pop up
All welcome.
a little bit for the late game before I go.
We're in Big D tonight. Can Colorado
Take a
take
commanding,
a commanding series lead?
Meanwhile, here these two teams are just skating it out. 17 left in the game, 2-0 Caps. I think Capitals get one more that will ice it and get ready for Wednesday night.
Tim Hortons commercials. My mom's laughing at them. It's McKinnon and Crosby with disguises, mullets, and mustaches getting hockey cards.
Nah, we don't get that down here.
Could I have 2 packs of hockey cards, please? With their Tim Hortons coffee.
Moss enjoying his childhood hockey cards.
I always buy them. I can't help it. Tim Hortons. It's rookies this year, like pictures from back in their rookie card season on new cards. Mario. Logan Thompson.
All right, 16 minutes to go in this one.
Always. Stuff.
All right, the Leafs, if you live here in the States, the Leafs are on ESPN2 tomorrow night because ESPN wants the Battle of Florida. So they'll take the hit at 6 o'clock and show you Carolina.
But it's smart to stagger these games by NHL. They'll get, people checking out different games that they wouldn't have maybe.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just helps for overall growing in America still.
So,
And then, Canadian fans, it's like more games and staggered, even the better.
So who's the game after Vegas, after Toronto? Toronto's going to be by themselves tomorrow?
So it's first like Devils, Canes at that weird time.
6 o'clock.
Then it's Battle of Ontario. Then it's Battle of Florida. So, yeah, you're right to say it's a weird time to start down in T-Bay.
Okay, so after the
8:30 Eastern, so they delayed that one a bit. And then Minnesota Vegas is 9 my time, so 11 Eastern. That's a little late.
So ESPN is showing the triple header tomorrow night. That's
Probably.
Devils.
Canada's all focused on Battle of Ontario, but Canada loves Florida Tampa Bay too. There'll be a lot of people watching that too. So you stagger those. That's smart.
Yeah, I agree.
Get better numbers. I think Canes is wanting to come on. He sent me a message. Got those Canes.
$15 to go in this one. My signals got crossed.
Hey,
Oh,
sorry. Hit refresh on the wrong tab.
yeah.
Got those. Oh,
Let's see what's happening now.
you're young Canadian.
Capitals is killing time.
These young Canadians are going to need that home crowd, I think, to get some goals.
Hey, look, I said it this afternoon. The Canadian fans gotta pump the brakes. I'm enjoying it, but I'm a realist, man.
Yeah, this Capitals don't seem too flustered by their offense.
Not at all.
It'll take craziness of Bell Center to get, I think, these Habs some goals, get some power plays.
I think they'll get a little home cooking Friday night, but that's it.
Oh, they always do. It's inevitable, Mace. Come on. I'm a Bruins fan. You get screwed in the old Montreal Forum, the Bell Center every time. Dodgy penalty calls.
Oh man. Braves are up 7-3 tonight. The Braves are a disaster, folks.
Beating the Cards, John. John, your Cardinals can never win on the road ever. They lose every time.
I don't think Marmor will last in St. Louis. I don't.
Mace has got it in the chat there, Kate. Got those?
Meanwhile, just under 13 to go in.
Oh! Showing that Ovechkin first goal again on the other channel. It's such a typical Ovechkin goal.
The man knows his office space.
Landeskog. Sighting. He's out there.
There you go. Landeskog is out there.
Here it goes. The captain is back. Someone took him in a draft. I was thinking about it. I was like, God, I should take him now.
Let me see if they're getting back in Winnipeg.
Yeah, he went earlier than I thought. I kind of had stars around him. What Colorado guys did I get again? Makar, Nicolishin, Devin Taves.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing playoff, what you call it, bro. You're playing playoffs.
We just do. We don't do that new gen fantasy stuff, Mace. We just do straight points playoffs.
Yeah, I know. It's
straight up points. Draft a guy. Go deep too. So you got to kind of pick 3-4 teams you like and go with those players.
Smart way of thinking. What's up?
Some guys spread it around and maybe you have a chance, but you won't win.
You gotta pick a team that you're crossing your fingers go deep into the.
Yeah, you gotta go with like the couple teams you think is gonna be in the final and get those players as much as you can.
Moss and Mace, what's up, man?
What's up, Gatos?
What's up, Vamos?
Not much, you guys. I said, not much, you guys.
Not much.
We're waiting for your Battle of Florida to finally get going.
I think we're gonna win that.
It's gonna be damn tough, man.
Oh yeah, nothing's easy, man.
It's gonna be. I hope there's some fights. I hope there's everything. My boy Brandon Hagel. I don't like Tampa Bay. Never have, but man, they got some good players. Good coach. Good goalie.
So do we.
Big fucking Swede on defense.
And the Panthers got some guys too.
Seth Jones, what a pickup.
Yeah.
Papa Jones.
Right, that's what it is here in the States. Tomorrow night, since Gatos is a Florida fan, ESPN has a triple header. Devils early, Battle of Florida 8:30, and then the nightcap late, Vegas and Minnesota. And if you're a Maple Leafs fan, you got the game on ESPN2 at 7:30.
Brady Kachuk fans in the state.
Yep.
I couldn't figure out what they were yelling the whole time, the Leafs crowd, Mace. I just assumed they were saying Linus or Allmark, the goalie, but they were yelling, Brady sucks. Brady sucks. Toronto fans, they're just trying to get them riled up.
Yeah. So
Our votes are
ESPN,
36%. Montreal Washington game, 2-0.
the Winnipeg game will start in 1 minute, 18 seconds.
27% said St. Louis, Winnipeg. That's the game, man.
I'm going there for the rest of the night. I don't see Montreal coming back tonight.
Edmonton, LA will be good tonight.
Yes.
I don't know. Like, I think Colorado, Dallas would be awesome, but Dallas was getting overmatched.
Yeah, if Dallas was healthy. But
Jeez.
Dallas is right now, they're worse than the.
They don't have confidence either without those two guys.
Yep. They're as bad as the USS Constellation. Let me see if that came on tonight. See what Star Trek came on tonight. I'll be watching it tomorrow night for sure.
Martin St. Louis. Grew up a Habs fan. Played for the Flames and Lightning.
Rangers.
Rangers at the end, didn't he?
Yeah, sure did. 10 minutes to go in this one, folks. And it's all Washington.
Cardinals 2-run homer, John says. Back in the game.
No.
Marlins won again tonight, right?
Yep.
I think so. Penalty! Habs are going to get a power play.
Mario.
It fired up Mario. Dubois penalty. Dubois.
All right,
Oh.
back to Winnipeg.
What the hell? He could have been. It should have been a Habs penalty there. It looked like.
No, it's penalty on Luke Dubois. Meanwhile, somebody is down with Winnipeg, but they're letting them play on. Just started the third period, folks, right here. I'm going to keep it here. Winnipeg, St. Louis. This game has been as good or better than advertised.
It's begun. Miami's still in recruits from Duke.
Fuck, dude.
We stole a 5-star recruit from them.
Oh, good, man.
Stole
Right
it.
now, these hockey playoffs
It's
is
over.
what it is, man. And college basketball ended when? A month ago?
Hey, I'm still celebrating, man.
College football, aren't they doing the spring football stuff in the
Yeah.
colleges? Does everyone do it at the same time, or it don't matter, or what? Kind
the
of the
Kings
same time?
already, the Kings already had theirs already.
Oh, so it is slightly different times?
Yeah.
When Alabama has those, don't worry, ESPN will show it live, 93,000.
Bama's like fucking Cowboys.
Fools have nothing else better to do with themselves. 18 minutes.
The same fans. I think Cowboy fans are a lot of times
Alright.
Bama fans.
And who I
Aren't
think
they?
it is? Yesterday is Kyle Connor 2-1 Winnipeg. And the white
Whoa!
Winnipeg.
There it is! White out!
So Kyle Connor
Sniper
is going
Connor.
for- as his contract its future deal July 1st continues to rise.
This guy knows sniping. Got it, Mario. Maybe you want something.
You ready for the draft, almost, or you don't have no faith in Chris Greer?
No place.
There you go. I agree with that.
That man's. Nothing to say about that guy.
Mike Greer, take over Chris Greer. We need the brother to give Chris Greer some advice, mate.
If it was up to me, I would get him the hell up out of town.
You may get your wish at the end of the early New Year.
If he fucks this draft up, he's done.
Had nothing to do with draft.
Shit.
Team is on the verge
Well,
of
it just
losing.
hasn't been there. Oh, Habs, mate.
They scored?
Go.
Montreal, let me go over there.
They're alive. Hodson was out there. I
Was
think
it
Caulfield,
Suzuki again?
13, Johnny Hockey's number. Yeah, Caulfield.
Johnny Caulfield, money. That'll be one of my jerseys.
Habs fans will be
this
pumped.
summer. Get me a white Caulfield, Canadians.
Suzuki, Miami.
5th career
Maybe
playoff goal.
some
Remember
change.
that kid, folks. Suzuki and Caulfield. 9 minutes to go in this one. We have a game here.
Game over. Cardinals lose. John.
All right,
Now
I
your
got
Blues
Moss
are losing.
with the Canadians. I'm going to go to Winnipeg. Moss will keep you with the Canadians.
I got both on, yeah. 2 on each game.
So Kyle
Habs got
Connors,
a-
folks.
Habs got a pep in their step now. Wow! Logan Thompson, big save. Canadians can lull you to sleep sometimes, and then
Yes, they can.
suddenly they're swarming you.
Yep. You're right about that, Moss. Absolutely on point with that one. Meanwhile, Mark Scheifele
Oh.
is doing 200 feet
Scheifele's
tonight
up.
down on the ice, folks. He has been a man possessed out there.
Yeah, he's playing like a captain.
Moss, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can any team in the East beat a team in the West for the Stanley Cup?
Well, my buddy that's Habs, he's like, oh, the East wins more, but it's like the West sometimes kill each other so much, you know, that the team that gets the finals dead sometimes. But yeah, I'm with you. I think West is a little more powerful.
Yeah. I just don't see Vegas losing.
If like Kings or Colorado or Vegas, those 3 teams get rolling, they're hard to ever stop.
I think Winnipeg also, if they get out of the West.
Oh yeah.
They had good Eastern road trips all year, Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd take St. Louis over a lot of the East.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's weird how the odds and lots of people discounting Capitals. I'm like, man, they could easily win it.
I did it too. I forgot.
Like,
were the
they
number
won
one.
with Kemper. Why can't they win with these 2 guys? They have a better team than they did that year. Like, you know, overall, like just balance and
Yeah, I like this team a lot, Capitals, yeah.
like they had a good team the year they won, but
I know you don't want to
they had
hear
both
this.
Backstrom and what's his name?
I said
Kuznetsov.
this earlier this afternoon, the afternoon show. You don't want to hear this, but it's gonna be interesting tomorrow night. Bennett, Marchand, and
Yeah, there's Summers. I think got those. Weren't you saying they're going to play together?
they are, yeah, second line.
Or maybe that was Mace today. Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, second line.
I was wondering if they would. I would do it like at the starts of games and periods and after a goal. Throw those three fuckers out there. Jesus. Talk about all-time rat line.
All right, under 16 to go in St. Look here in Winnipeg.
Oilers would always make one of those lines, back in the heydays.
Yeah.
There'd always be one line that was just guys that would piss you off, like Kenny Linsman or Tikkanen.
Yeah, the Teakin and Simpson line. Yeah.
They had Kenny Linsman. He was a Bruin, too.
Yeah.
Those first couple years they won, Oilers had Linsman.
Vamos is champions tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Vamos.
2-1 both these games.
Hey, Vamos.
Yo,
We'll wake you up tomorrow night after Carolina so you can get ready for the game.
I ain't worried about that, man.
No,
You might be sleepy. You might be sleepy time for overtime.
Exactly. You're missing the point. You've been sleeping, bro. The fight's watching that game.
Me sleeping? Yeah.
No,
Funny.
no. Hey, Moss ain't watching that. Moss is not going to leave work early for Carolina.
I'm not gonna watch it either.
I know, that's what we're saying. We're laughing at those two teams almost. We're making fun of those teams.
Florida,
I'm not worried about
that's Carolina, New Jersey's the
the Panthers. I know they'll handle business.
Yeah.
No, Vamos, we're not talking about the Panthers. We're talking about Carolina and Jersey.
I'm not gonna watch that shit either.
Exactly. That's why I said we'll wake you up for the real game.
Brindamore puts you to sleep. Sleeper hole. I mean, they play, Stankoven had a good game. That Seth Jarvis exciting. Aho can be. They got some good players, but Svechnikov, but it's just the style. Hey, Mace, it's the style.
Yes. God, I think.
And then they played fucking Freddie Anderson in that. I hate that guy.
They don't care about the goal in Carolina. That's why they never win.
I thought they'd play the guy they played most of the year, Kachekov.
That's Carolina for you.
New Jersey are whack, though. There's a reason Dougie Hamilton gets traded every 2 years, Mace.
I remember we gave up 3 number ones for Freddie for Dougie Hamilton.
Yeah, we traded him for lots. Everyone gets sick of him, I think. But everyone wants him, too.
Good player, but I heard his lifestyle.
Yeah, there's something not right with him.
The lifestyle is not the best. And I'm not talking about that, folks. I'm talking about the man is boring. He loves going to the museums.
I don't think he's a team guy.
Exactly. He's the type of guy that if you're having a team function, he'd rather be eating hot dogs outside the planetarium. I'm not joking about that.
Going for a fucking hike or something.
Yes. Similar to Jimmy G, that once Jimmy G, there goes Cale Makar skating, getting ready in Dallas.
Oh boy, Cale Makar. I took a Mace.
Jimmy
I had last pick in the first round, Mace, and I got fucking Kucherov. So then I went Makar.
There you go.
Ovechkin, Jake Gunsel, 2 teammate gatos.
Hey, fellas, are you believing this bullshit from the Dolphins?
What they saying? I didn't hear no Dolphin shit today.
We're considering a quarterback second, third, fourth round. Get out of here. I don't believe that shit.
Hey,
Corner or quarter?
On the board. if Jackson Dart is on the board,
Oh
when
fuck!
they're picking in round 2, they'll take him.
I'm sorry. I'd
Someone will
rather
take
have
him in the
Tua.
first round. Someone always falls in love with these chumps.
I'd rather have shit. I would rather stick with Mr. Tua than Dart. I'm sorry.
I think the Dolphins are beginning to learn a lesson, a valuable lesson a little bit now. You have to have competition in camp. The Dolphins are the type of franchise that they have a country club type of atmosphere they get.
Go sign Aaron Rodgers.
Stone sharpens stone.
And Mr. Ross, why don't you go sign your buddy Rodgers?
Ross out.
I don't think Ross is a Rodgers guy.
Oh yeah.
He's a New York. He's a New York.
He would knock
A
it
New
along.
York fan though.
I think if this guy was still around, I could see him going for Sam Darnold if he was still available.
I don't care anymore.
You shouldn't.
I do, but I don't.
All right, just under 13 minutes to go in Winnipeg.
If Arsenal win the Champions League, it's going to be the Dolphins never winning a Super Bowl before I die.
There you go.
It's inevitable. Arsenal might do it. Dolphins might never do it.
For
I have-
you to see the Angels win a World Series, you know.
If Angels win the World Series and Dolphins still never won, oh my.
No, I've seen the Angels win a World Series. That's saying a lot about how inept the Dolphins are. I have been.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when your parents tell you this team ain't shit.
Of course.
We're not a team. You got to be a team.
Yeah, they don't even.
It's too individualist.
Yeah, they don't even have a culture.
Well, you blame that on the owner.
Oh, Habs! Tired. It was crazy. Suzuki again. The ninja.
Suzuki.
It was a huge scramble. People were blocking shots, and Suzuki finally drills it in.
So Nick Suzuki ties it for Montreal, folks.
Oh my God! Here come my Hab friends. Gonna give it. They're gonna be going nuts.
This is why I said, Moss, you stay with this one. I'll stick with Winnipeg.
Suzuki, Mr. Miami.
I'll tell you right now, folks, Montreal pulls this game out. They'll give up. They won't play Wednesday night, bro. They get home Friday night. We'll have the introductions up here live, folks, when the Canadians come out of the tunnel Friday night.
Oh my God, it's gonna be rock and rolling.
That city has been partying for a week, folks.
Everyone's got a little hitch in their step.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling good.
Yep.
Now they've tied it on the road. Caps couldn't get that third goal.
And
now
again,
they've
folks,
tied it.
me and Moss said this an hour ago about Connor Hellebuyck, where you wonder about him. This is looking like the same old Capitals.
Suzuki.
The same old song, folks.
I gotta tell Miami.
He'll get back to you, but remember, like I said earlier today, when you're dealing with 85-year-old aunts and uncles, you gotta be around them at all times, man. God bless my aunt's soul. When she used to stay with me, she used to come up from Carolina. I took her to work with me, bro. I took her to dialysis with me, bro. I would not let my aunt out of my sight.
Make up some Easter dinner. My mom's was pretty good.
Wow. So the
We had
Canadians.
turkey. Suzuki.
This man gets no respect from the Canadian media.
The silent assassin, Nick Suzuki.
And
The ninja, the overtime ninja.
And the other Asian superstar, unfortunately, the
Ice
stupid
Ninja.
ass coach let him play in the meaningless game. He's out for the six.
Who? Or Jason Roberts? Nick Robertson was pretty good for the Leafs too the other night.
Well,
Him and McMahon on that.
well,
Him and McMahon on that third line.
Ruby doesn't like him. He's unrestricted free agent too. Watch Chris Conroy give him a contract.
Yeah. That'd be good for him. He'd get to play.
Oh, he'll get to play. The worst 96-point team. Someone's down for the Capitals.
Alexiev.
Got
Down.
a stick in the mouth.
Habs are getting away with this or what?
I don't know.
Suzuki, the silencer. My friend just sent me a picture of a silencer gun. Silence the crowd. They are getting them a penalty, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I'm back, man.
Capitals, power play, late.
What with Slavowski lately? This guy has been in the middle of everything, good and bad, for the Canadians. Evans.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does mix it up a lot more.
Let me see what Evans does. Oh, he didn't hit him. Moss, look at the replay.
I think just the very poke of his stick. Those ones hurt where it just they don't think he'd hit him.
No penalty. Yeah, he didn't touch him.
Now it's no penalty.
Yeah.
Holy.
Meanwhile, back in Winnipeg, 8.5 to go in the third, folks. Still 2-1 on a Kyle Connor goal early in the third.
Connor.
The Blues
4-0 for the Astros. Shit.
Tomorrow, Moss will take you. The Battle of Florida.
Battle of Ontario and Florida. Holy. Avs in Dallas.
That's already started, I believe.
Have they started it anyway?
I believe so. Let me check. I can easily check that. Ramos has no confidence. In Chris Greer.
Get his ass out of town.
I don't blame him.
Do you want the coach out of town too? I know I do.
Yep. Bye-bye. And get two out of town too.
The Astros.
Get hurt again.
If I was the Dolphins, I'll cut ties with him. I'll take my L, and I'll move
Mr.
on.
Miami responded with an Astros to me, that bastard.
See you Wednesday night, 305. I'll be up here for game 2.
Miami said Astros back to me. They're up 4-0 on the Blue Jays. Slavkowski out there. Caulfield.
I'm laughing at Moss. I'm laughing at Vamos doing beer money with the Miami.
Beer money.
I'm like, what the hell does beer money have to do with the Canadians?
I thought Slavkovsky, he's got such a long reach.
Oh, he's 6'7", Moss.
Jesus. The stick.
Let's go Pistons.
It's like Zdeno Chara. You just can't get her out.
They still have the Knicks.
Yep.
Winnipeg, St. Louis, someone's working on a door or pane of glass or something.
I will be right back.
Heisman is hurt in the Winnipeg game.
Yeah, I'll be right
We got
back.
that yesterday.
Oh,
The linesman's out.
the linesman got hurt? Okay. They'll be going to overtime almost in Washington. And remember, in hockey, it's a 20-minute break.
We finally have an overtime. Here we go. Going all night. Another linesman down, John. Remember yesterday? St. Louis and the Jets. Habs, Caps, late. Oh my God, Habs nearly won it. Whoa, they're all over. Montreal. Holy, they nearly won it. The Habs coming on late. This is what they do. What the? Oh. Backup linesman or ref coming. There's a new linesman, it looks like. St. Louis and Winnipeg. Going again. 2-2. Looks like overtime. 2-1 for the Jets. Can we get overtime in both of these? What about Colorado? Dallas. Colorado, Dallas. Is it going? I think they're delaying it. The start of that one. Suzuki from Hudson and Carrier. What's that last one? Hudson has 2 assists. This guy can't stop getting assists. Big ol' backup linesman there, John, in Winnipeg. Capitals and Habs are heading to overtime. 2-2. Crazy tonight. Crazy good hockey. DC playing a little Tom Petty. Pierre Polyev, please. Canada. Pierre Polyev. Winnipeg 2-1. Trying to hold on to this. Blues are trying to push. Winnipeg. Wall. Oh. We got overtime coming in Washington, D.C. Jets are trying to avoid overtime. They don't want Blues tying this up. Be right back. Lisa and Canes. Bennington ties that puck up, catches it. Blues, Johns Bennington. Winnipeg's ready to party down at the Forks. Winnipeg, yeah. Winnipeg Jet. Jet. Two, Colorado, Dallas. Are they going to start it? Even though this game's going overtime, I think they'll start it. Screw you, American television. Get the games going. They've delayed Colorado, Dallas enough, haven't they?
Right here in the States, they're from Colorado, Dallas. So
where can I turn Colorado, Dallas to? This one?
no score so far in Dallas.
Turn in there.
Back to Winnipeg.
I'm in Winnipeg, 4:50 left. 21-22 the shots for Winnipeg. I'm going to where can I take Colorado, Dallas? Over here. 17 minutes. They played a few minutes already in Big D. Blackwood, good save. Dallas trying to get physical. I don't think you want to mess with Josh Manson, buddy.
Yep. Good to see Ramos up here. Jordan Hyman.
Four 4:10 left in Winnipeg. 2-1. McKinnon. Oh! Big save, Under.
Moss got that game. I'm sticking with Winnipeg. 3:46 to go. In the pace.
McKinnon playmaking. Lehkonen had the chance. Cars out there. Oh! 3:30 left in Winnipeg. Whoa, Blues.
Almost time for the Blues to send Bennington to the bench.
3:14 left. Face off coming down to Winnipeg. Three 3-1 shots early for Avalanche.
All right, 3 minutes to go. Blues got to make a last late charge here.
Oh, is that not a penalty? Charlie Coyle, good check.
Two and a half minutes to go in Winnipeg.
Don't forget to turn back to Washington.
Washington and Montreal, 6.5 minutes before they start overtime.
Okay.
All right, they delayed the Kings game. Puck drop in that game is in 20 minutes. Kings orders.
Oh, Jamie Benn gives someone a shot there.
All right, Blues timeout.
Back in it. .217 left. St. Louis is getting all their what we want to do these last 2 minutes out there in case they don't get more time out. Braden Shen.
Both these games tonight have been great.
Yeah, good hockey. Colorado Dallas already looks better than the first game.
All right, they pulled Bennington. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what plays have they thought up here? Sit. Weird.
A minute 47 in St. in Winnipeg.
Oh, you are like 4 or 5 seconds ahead of me.
No icing.
Jets 2-0. I was right. I think St. Louis will win their home games, though.
I could see that.
Landeskog, the captain.
A minute 20.
Wow, what a long time out. Last game was June 26, 2022, Game 6, Stanley Cup Final. My birthday 3 years ago. The captain is back. Whoa! Blackwood a big save. Dallas is better this game.
Hey, they're going back to
Better be,
Montreal. They're going back to Montreal here in the States after the commercial, so I'm not seeing Colorado.
Is it almost there or what?
Yeah, they're almost ready.
Oh, but there's only a minute 10. I might as well wait till this one's over. This Colorado-Dallas game's a lot better than game 1. Oh, Ottinger with a save.
45
game's
seconds
good.
to go.
Under a minute, yeah. Pity.
Jets are making one more.
45.
Blues are making one more push. Fans going to Winnipeg. This will be an icing. Not even let them play. 25 seconds.
Oh. Another Toontown guy, Jared Bednar, coach of Colorado.
10 seconds. Winnipeg's going to go up 2-0, folks.
Out again. Yeah, Winnipeg's going to win. Wide out. Look at the scenes, mate. Look at the white everywhere going crazy. The white towels or whatever.
Kevin Chevrolet off.
Chen Cheval Day off here in Saskatoon, in MLA. Holy, that one guy's big. Logan Stanley.
Yeah.
He's a big dude. Okay, they're going to go to overtime. Edmonton, LA's coming up. Power play coming up for Colorado. Mason Marchment tripping. Whiteout in Calgary downtown is lit. 2-1 they win. 2-0 in the series. Everyone's going nuts. Where's Caps? Go, Colorado! Guess who? Back attack! Nathan McKinnon. Overtime in DC. Montreal, Washington's overtime. McKinnon's made it 1-0. From my man, Cale Makar.
All right, they're talking to Kyle Connor on ESPN in the United States. They're talking to Mark Scheifele with Scott Oak on Rogers. I'm going to leave it here, folks. I'm sorry. I can't go to Hollywood right now. I'm staying here in Washington. Sudden death.
Overtime sudden death is right, May says.
None of that
DC.
5-minute garbage.
We got-
This is real here, folks.
We got the all-time Stanley Cup winners. Montreal versus Ovechkin is the new all-time goal scorer in overtime, these two. We got McKinnon up 1-0. This McKinnon's the best. Like, Jesus.
And like I said, if you had a choice at the number one pick in any fantasy draft, between McDavid, Draisaitl,
Like
Kucherov.
fantasy or like you're making your franchise kind of thing?
both, and McKinnon and McCarr, if you took one of those five, there's not a problem with that.
Yeah. McKinnon is absolutely crazy playmaker. The speed he plays with.
And he's a big horse.
Yeah, he can play the more physical than McDavid can. McDavid's a skinny dude. I saw him in person.
Yeah, I was telling that to Manzano yesterday. You saw him in Arsenal a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he's skinny. Crosby, he's thick, man. Crosby's legs, holy.
He was in GQ magazine, US Fitness.
McKinnon's pretty strong, but yeah, it's his speed and the things he can do at full speed. McDavid's like that too, but I don't know. Everyone wants to give Rantanen trillions of dollars. It's like McKinnon makes that guy good. We were dead right about Carolina and Rantanen, though, weren't we? We're like, he does not fit there, and that's what Brendan Moore and all of them were saying. It was like it did not work. Oh, Ovechkin wins it!
Wow.
Redskins fans, everyone going nuts in the crowd. 3-2 overtime. Ovi, 2 goals, the winner. Ovi, go. V. Go V. Ovi, the snipe. Bingo, bango. 1-0 Capitals in this. Fuck these young Habs though. They give it a go every
He
time.
gave it a hell of a go down 2-0 in the third period late.
They come on. They could have won it late in the third when you're away there, Mace, for a bit. They almost won it a few times right at the end. Ovechkin shovels it in. The old man getting it done.
The last thing Morris wants to watch come the middle of June, folks, is a rematch of Vegas and Washington.
Yeah. Give me Colorado. Colorado is nice to watch. Oh, he kind of hit that out of the air. That was harder than it looked. Ovi shoveling that in. He kind of banged it out of the air a bit. Look at him go nuts. Firing up Washington, D.C. Redskins, when are you coming back downtown?
By the way, that is done. They unveiled a brand new stadium.
They're gonna bring a new stadium where the RFK one was, or what?
Exactly where RFK was. On the same exact spot.
Nice.
Should be ready for the 27th season.
That's what you gotta do.
All right, they're going back to Colorado and Dallas with 8 minutes to go in the first over there. I'm going to be with LA now.
McKinnon Show. 8 minutes left in the first. Colorado's up 1-0, Mace. I'm going to get it to LA Edmonton on my second screen. Oh, it will be this one. The Canada one's all about Oilers, of course. Leafs in 4. Molina's going a little too crazy like Gatos now.
I'm back.
Alan Gatos thinks their teams are going to dominate.
I don't know about Florida, but
it's possible.
I can see it with the Leafs, though.
You wait till you see Ottawa fired up at home.
I'm confident we can handle business either way.
The Kachuk boys. Made for the playoffs.
We're not the Dolphins. We're not the Dolphins.
No, you're definitely
Remember
not that club. That's for sure.
Oh, you guys have been back-to-back cups. Like, fuck, that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, President's Trophy in 22, Stanley Cup Final in 23, Champions in 24.
Yeah, well.
Moss' worst nightmare, seeing Leafs won. My dad was pretty happy watching Leafs last night, too. My nephew Liam's big Leafs. I gotta buy him a fucking jersey now. They ain't cheap. Maybe go to Olympian Sports here in Saskatoon or something. Get my nephew a Leafs. Maybe Nylander.
There's no better feeling as an
Marner, 16. That's a good one.
There's no better feeling as an uncle.
When he was a little kid, I got him a Darcy Tucker 16 because his last name's Tucker, too.
And you treat your nephews like I do mine. There's no better feeling than taking your nephew to a pro shop and getting him his first jersey.
Yeah.
For my nephew, it was Randy Moss. He loved, because his name is Randy.
Randy Moss, yeah. My favorite.
Randy Orton, his favorite wrestler.
What the fuck is this?
Someone's getting a phone call. I know it's not me.
Hey.
Bruins and 0.
It's this number, and there's like no one there always. It's called me a bunch in the last week. It's weird. 855. Capitals, get it done. They were probably a little worried there. Beauvillier got the assist. See, this guy they pick up, he's a playoff guy. Mace?
Yeah.
Beauvillier. That was a good pickup by Caps.
So I won with Mont. I didn't play that game tonight.
What?
I didn't play the Montreal game. I played Winnipeg. I got the win.
Yeah.
I took St. Louis. 2-1. Fine. There was no empty net. I took the Oilers tonight. As they're doing the national.
Here they come. Oilers.
go over here.
Ottinger's been pretty good. Man, Colorado they're a tough force to play against.
All right, Clippers.
McKinnon's playing even more ice time, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh, they got to do some old Canada down in LA. In all of us command. It used to be in all thy sons command.
Man, yep, I remember that. All right, Jamal
My dad
Murray.
My dad refuses to say the new way.
Jamal Murray with the free 11-7 Denver.
I say all thy sons a lot of times too. I just used to. All of us.
Right. Early in Denver, 11-7.
They gave the 3 stars in Winnipeg, Mace, to Logan Stanley, Braden Shen, Mark Scheifele. Yeah, Scheifele was the man of the game there. He was good. What the hell? Bruins in 0. We're golfing. What are you talking about? Waiting for a top 5 pick.
So Detroit tied the Knicks tonight, 1-1 going home.
Whoa.
to Detroit.
They won.
Yeah, so that should be a hell of a scene Wednesday night in Detroit.
Denver and the Clippers tonight too, right?
Yep, first playoff game in 10 years. BX Gunner. Block it. Bruins in 0.
Golfing. Getting ready. Big
Like I
draft.
said, you could switch places with my team any day of the week, Moss. I'll be glad to take your draft spot.
I'm glad we got shitty at the end. It was brilliant.
Yeah, man. You'll be back next year.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick rebuild.
Yeah, it'll be very quick. You'll be back over 90 points next year.
Hampus Lindholm and McAvoy healthy.
Yes.
Pasta's still in his prime.
It's like Dallas right now. I jumped at it at 7.5. Dallas is winning more than 7 games in football. That's the latest.
Nuggets Clippers have started.
11-7.
Jamal Murray already.
Let me get back to the hockey. Get back to the Kings and the Oilers.
I just saw your Quentin Byfield, KB 55. He looks pumped.
Well, what a crowd in LA. My Lord. What the hell is that?
They'll be fired up. Them in Edmonton again. The home fans need to fire this up.
All right, Skinner for Edmonton.
Colorado and Dallas. Edmonton and LA. The night ones.
Lakers back home tomorrow. Kings back home Wednesday night. Oh, look at that beautiful black home jersey. I should be getting my
Jared Bednar, they're talking to Toontown.
You got the Canadian feed. I don't get that here.
It's Sportsnet, yeah.
All right, Edmonton controlling it early. All right, the Kings controlling the puck early.
What? Something happened? Ooh, Kemper. Oh, feistiness. Arvidsson playing his old team. They're throwing him around already.
I love rinks bright like LA. Look at that. Drew. My God, you think the game is played outside in 95-degree weather?
Yeah, it's not like the old days. The ice is good everywhere.
Well, they still say Rangers ice sucks.
Edmonton's is always one of the best.
Yep, at the very top.
Montreal's is very good, of course.
Of course. All right, Edmonton's going to control the puck. Just started here in beautiful downtown LA, folks. Crisp 77 degrees in Los Angeles
Jake
today.
Wallman with Kulak. Who's your third pairing D, though? That's the Brown drop. Brown and Emberson. There you go. That's the problem. They got to play those first two D lines so much, mate. They get worn out.
Yep.
Oh, Frederick is in. The Bruins tough guy from St. Louis. John Jansen loves him. Frederick's finally in the lineup for Oilers.
Hope he doesn't get hurt again like he did last time and he came out for one shift and he hurt his shoulder.
Vogel, Deno, and more. They'll play a lot. Good check in the play. Drew Doughty and Anderson together, they say. Gavrikov and Spence. That's a good deep pairing, too. Edmondson and Brad Clark. See, they got three solid deep pairings, though.
Not afraid of anybody.
Three good D lines.
That beautiful black jersey brought by LA, baby.
Black and silver. And there's no more LA Raiders. The Kings are the black.
All right, telling you on Brent Kulak.
Yeah, really penalty. Oh, he grabbed him. Grabbed the stick, too. Holding the stick, penalty, yep. 10-5 shots for Colorado. Power play, Kings. Here we go. Byfield, Kempe, Kopitar, Fiala. Probably Doughty, or is it Brant Clark?
Definitely Doughty out there. Let's see what happens here.
Byfield's in the left forward spot. Kopitar took the face off, and
You gotta turn that down.
what?
Someone's
You can hear mine?
it ain't me. I got my TV on mute.
Which one do I got on? I got my earbud in, so I don't even know it.
I think it's Colorado.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was on a bit.
All right, Kempe skating the puck up.
Dallas is going to a power play.
Oh, they are.
Crowd's trying to be hyped.
Byfield hanging.
Oh, Kings!
Yep.
Kings on top! My call!
Calgary fans are feeling sick. Kuzmenko scores again.
He's been great on LA. Real fair.
And Kuzmenko again, folks.
They needed a right-hander. They got one.
And let me tell you right now, there are fans in Calgary who are sick to their stomachs, that this man, because of the prophetic system, couldn't do what he's doing for LA right now.
Kuzmenko, he got picked.
14
Goal, LA, 1-0. Colorado's up 1-0. Trying to kill this penalty. 1 minute to go.
So power play goals, Kuzmenko is set at 2:55 in the first. 1-0 LA.
Oh, I didn't do any of these same game parlays tonight. What's good enough for this game? Jamie Benn. Goal, Dallas! Stylers again! Power play. 1-1, mates. Stars fans, intense now.
Tyler Seguin, the man who Moss said get rid of.
It's all about the chicks. Oh, right through the stick in the pad. Blackwood. He did good to get over there, but still missed it. Tyler Seguin. Fiala and Kempe, the assists.
I'm back to LA, folks. Just under 16 minutes to go in the first.
Kuzmenko from Kempe and who did I say? Fiala. 10-7 shots, Colorado. First period's almost over now. Oh, Dallas is in again! Big save, Blackwood. This is crazy. This game's heating up.
Well,
Oh!
the Stars got to show
What a
something.
pass by McKinnon. He's crazy.
Moss is losing his mind. Let me get back to LA.
Okay, it's over. First period. Colorado, Dallas, over. Man, that was a good period. One nothing LA. Oh. Draisaitl nearly. Offside. Messi and Subban. See, Sportsnet's using the American fee.
Want to win for OV tonight. Scores 2 goals to win the game winner in overtime. They're up 1-0 on Young Montreal. Winnipeg up 2-0. As they're flying down to St. Louis tonight and getting their
Connor.
Connor scored both goals tonight.
We get the ESPN feed on Sportsnet.
Yeah, because the American team's playing.
Byfield was out there. That goal, no assist though. I like you, mate. I think he's going to be great. He's figuring this shit out.
Yeah, and his body's
But,
getting
you know,
bigger. He's getting more physical.
he's grown into himself. Yeah,
Yes.
big frame as a young man. He's grown into it now.
Yes.
That injury probably got him really working out hard.
Just under 14 minutes, folks. This game's
And he gets to learn and watch and hang with Kopitar, you know?
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Similar players, kind of.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Well, eventually.
It's amazing when you win 2 Stanley Cups how your city feels about you.
Yeah, you can do no wrong.
When Gretzky left, you couldn't give away tickets in LA.
For being LA, he's kind of one of the quietest superstars ever,
And I
Kopitar.
told you that the other night. Yeah.
You were saying that?
Yeah.
He's been just so consistent. It's unbelievable. So many years.
It was Manzano I was telling us yesterday about Kopitar. I said he's from the same country as Donkic, and Donkic is staying at his house.
Slovenians for a small country, they produce good athletes.
And so Drew Galley going to the penalty box.
Here we go, some Oilers power play now.
Yeah, here we go, folks.
Colorado Dallas. I didn't think that game 1 was good at all because Dallas stunk up the joint, but they're into this tonight.
They got pride.
Yeah. Seguin's goal ties it. Tyler Seguin.
All right, they're going to commercial in LA.
What do we got? Nuggets 32-23.
Jordan Hyman, loving Randy Orton. Molina's taunting Moss.
Use this little breather thing.
Ramos left. I hope he comes back.
Messier and Subban. Wow.
That is not a good mix, folks, I can tell you.
Mess was making fun of him for no cup.
Sometimes PK acts like he won 6 rings.
Yeah, Mess has to put him in his place every now and then.
But TK is absolutely right about the NBA. Those players suck.
Yeah, he was having. They bring him on ESPN and stuff, and then they want to. They don't talk hockey. They're talking basketball, and he's. Yeah, I was thinking that too. He's actually right about a lot of it.
That's what I've been saying. Everything he's saying, I've been saying for the last 20 years.
He was giving it pretty good to those ESPN guys. I guess he's an
I'm going to tell you the
ESPN.
difference. Back in your youth and my early 20s, the NBA was a gladiator sport.
Oh, it was battles.
Once LeBron took over, this league.
It was
became
intense,
so-
man.
Once
I just don't
LeBron
see
took
the
over-
intensity.
Yeah, once he took over, it became a buddy AAU league, and now they're cutting that shit out the NBA. By the way, speaking of NBA, Cooper Flag announced today he is coming out, which
Okay,
tells
good.
me they have picked a team for him to win the lottery to go to.
He
Well,
doesn't need to
like
play
him.
college. You saw how much he was dominating. Come on.
I think when your last impression is you choke down the stretch.
Yeah. He wasn't that bad, but yeah, some of those other guys were idiots. But yeah, that press came on and Duke fucking capitulated. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was fun. And the next day, remember we were talking and you thought Duke had won it. And then you're
Yeah,
like, what?
yeah,
I gotta see this.
I swear to God, I thought Duke won.
I thought it was over too. I told my friend, fuck, I had Houston.
Bleacher Report was reporting like Duke won the game.
And I thought it was over, and fucking Duke just blew it.
All right, 30 seconds in the Edmonton power play.
Yeah, not much happened. It's fucking Kings play D, man.
Corey Perry.
All of them. Like, look, there wasn't even a good chance, really.
6 seconds left in the power play.
Kings, kill it.
Hey, folks, these people in Los Angeles love this style. They won 2 rings with it, believe it or not, folks. For King fans,
That was crazy. The first one where they were the 8th place team.
Yep.
They just got rolling. Just win all the close games.
Just under 10 minutes in the first, folks. I know it's slow, but these are the Kings. Great crowd tonight in Los Angeles.
Will Ferrell, we've seen so far. Where are the next lads?
Drew Doughty, Anze Kopitar, the 2 biggest winners in Southern California sports, folks. Moss wouldn't like this, what's on the ice right now, but I told him this a year ago. And I think I'll tell Moss when he comes back. He's going to go, what, Mace?
What?
The Kings sent out the ice team out there. If you don't know who they are, in this case, these are young men who clean up the ice and shave the ice every 10 minutes of the game. So
In LA.
yeah,
Only.
So went to
Holy shit, I saw the Vegas Ice Girls. My goodness, man.
Oh, yeah.
They're hot as hell.
Yeah, Vegas. I don't know what to say about Vegas. You know what I mean, Moss? I'm honest.
You should have seen their outfits, the Ice Girls in Vegas. Holy.
Yeah. So there's a timeout in LA as the ice team is cleaning off the ice and shaving the ice. About 20 guys skating out there.
Oh, the Vegas, they got a bunch of girls.
Yeah, doing this shit.
It's amazing.
Moss loving that.
That's how the hockey was in Russia, Mace. There was like dancing girls every little area in the stands. It was wild. And it's more like a soccer game, hey Mace, like European hockey.
Yeah.
Like there's chanting, that popular team, Yaroslava, that team that died in the airplane, like a bunch of Canadian, a bunch of guys from NHL. Remember Peter Bond? A bunch of guys died. McCrimmon, Lokomotiv Yaroslavl, yeah. That's the team. Man, their fans came to Moscow and they just lit the place up. Like, it was crazy.
Early second, Denver up by
Chanting
4.
the whole time like soccer game.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hockey, though. What else did I went to, I told you, Dynamo Moscow. When Backstrom and Ovechkin were back playing with them. That was neat. Oh, they're talking Ovechkin on the old Sportsnet one there. Oh, no, that's ESPN, but yeah, it's on my Sportsnet.
Right,
I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear. Can you hear it, Mace? What's Ovechkin saying?
No, I didn't hear it. But I saw a little bit of it. Ooh, Edmonton came close. Ooh.
Man, he must be feeling good. All-time goals. His team was great this season, first in the East. With playoff game 1, OT winner. Feeling good, hey, Mace?
Yep. We're in Ovi's world and we're living in it.
Career playoff OT goals. Oh, they got something on Mass here. 1 for Ovechkin, 1 for Subban, and 0 for Mark Messier. Hey, Subban's all celebrating. The one thing he has on Messier in his whole career. They found it.
I'm right here, folks.
Mace, did you see that?
No.
Yeah, the channel. They were showing all-time overtime goals, and Messier didn't have any. And Subban and Ovechkin have one. Who is the guy? Mr. Game Set, Mr. OT, Justin Williams. That guy would always score the big goals.
Mm-hmm.
He played what? LA when they won? Carolina when they won? Wasn't he on Washington when they won?
Yeah.
Fucking Justin Williams.
It's like I said, I'll take the 4 rings and be relevant on the team, and people remember my big highlights than be a Hall of Famer. That's the only year I wouldn't want to be a Hall of Famer. I'll take David Cohn's career. I'll take Justin Williams' career.
Yeah. Got some wins. Clutch moments.
Yep. Six and a half to go in the first, folks. This Boar Fest. Triple header tomorrow night on ESPN. Devils Hurricanes at 6. Panthers and Lightning at 8:40. And then the nightcap, 11 o'clock, out in Vegas. Game 2.
Montreal, Washington got the votes on my polls tonight, Mace.
Yeah.
For best game of the night.
I agree. But the Winnipeg St. Louis.
I don't know. Jets and Blues was pretty fucking good.
Damn.
This Colorado Dallas is just as good right now. But yeah, Edmonton LA, it's just because the styles they clash so much. Edmonton LA.
Plus the biggest trade in the history of pro sports. That's another reason.
What's that? What's that?
The biggest trade in the history of pro sports. That's
Oh,
another
Edmonton,
reason.
LA too. Yeah.
That's why the Kings wear that color, folks.
On many levels.
Yeah.
It's
Wayne
true.
Gretzky said he will never wear purple.
Purple and gold.
So they went to silver and black, gave the Kings a big identity here in America.
Yeah. He was smart. Bruce McNall. And they all owned the the Toronto Argos together for a bit. John Candy too.
Yep. Those proud Canadians.
Gretzky. They got McNall to keep his scams going and buy the Argos. I wonder what you probably know. What Janet Gretzky there bought Ovechkin's wife. You see that jewelry or something she gave her?
Yeah, that bag, yeah.
In that bag? Bet you it's something kick ass.
Of course. That's one thing about women when you're in a relationship with one. They do some positive things that make you open your eyes and go, huh? It was his wife, told him to follow.
Yeah, as much as they can make you look bad, they can make you look good too.
Of course. Yeah. Just under 6 minutes into the snore fest.
Remember she got in trouble with Rick Tocchet. They were gambling so much.
Yeah, I remember that.
Janet Gretzky and Tocchet, and wasn't it like someone else, one of the Phoenix owners too, or something?
Yep. One of the classiest acts, folks. I didn't like him as a player. I respected him as a player, but more of a visionary. You got to give Wayne Gretzky all the love, folks. He was the man that told John Ziegler.
He had to grow up in life pretty quick, didn't he?
Sure did. That whole team did, really, when you think about it.
But like he was a superstar before we had superstars. That like Bobby Orr too got that. Like at 14, 15, they were already legends.
Bobby Orr, the main reason, folks, why I love the NHL so much.
At 17, Gretzky went and played for, what was it, Indiana Racers or something?
Yep. Moss, you heard my monologue earlier this afternoon where I was saying I was naming all the guys we grew up watching in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. These players today don't compare. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there were some really classy guys that ripped it up.
I mean, you got a guy like me, Moss, of all people.
Even a Trevor Linden, what a class act.
Oh, I love Trevor. That was the 89 draft. No, the 88 draft. Trevor Linden went number 1. Brian Leach went number 4 in that draft. Well, I was going to say.
Gary Roberts. Like, what a man. Gary Roberts, like, broke his neck and still had a career after that.
Moss, we didn't have cable in the 80s, but I loved Bernie Federka.
Yeah, he was money. He's the all-time best Saskatoon Blade. He's the best all-time St. Louis Blue.
And for a kid who comes from New York, one of the reasons why I love him, I remember they played the Rangers back in the early 80s in the playoffs. The Rangers upset. That was the year the Blues had the best record in hockey.
Yeah, they had some good years.
Yeah, in the 80s and the 90s. They made the playoffs every year for 27 straight years.
Just would lose on it.
Yep. 2.5 to go in the first.
Well, they had some legendary teams in their division.
Ross, look who's in the chat. Read the chat.
Someone from Tasmania.
Winnipeg
The-
Jets fan from that. Welcome.
Down in by New Zealand, Tasmania. Really?
Yeah, really. I know, and believe it or not, most, I would say this afternoon. Welcome to our channel, sir. There are people who have flown in over the weekend from Auckland, New Zealand, from Israel, from Australia. They're in Montreal for this weekend's games. They're spending 10 days. in Montreal.
Oh, sorry, Mace. Dallas just took the lead.
You took the lead? Okay, let me go over there.
2-1 Dallas. Sorry, Mace.
That's all right. So the Dallas Stars showing some heart tonight.
Yeah, way better than game one. Long.
Boy, look at that crowd in Dallas.
1-0 LA Kings, and it's 2-1 Dallas Stars. The home teams are up. Blackwood is beaten. Thomas Harley, who got onto Team Canada, did a good job.
Yes, he did a hell of a job. That crowd is rocking in Dallas, folks. There's no better crowd in
Yeah,
sports,
Texas
folks,
fans,
than-
you got to give it. They like
Yeah.
their sports, Texas.
Yes, they do. No crowds do it better, folks, than NHL fans. Salute to all of them around the world. But I was saying,
Harley the goal.
they've been
Sam
there.
Steele, Regina Pat with the assist.
They've flown into Montreal since Saturday.
Kings, 2-0 Mace.
All right, let me go over there. Moss is losing his mind.
Jesus, Byfield, I think. Who was it?
Let you know.
He was in. No, not him. He was in on it though, wasn't he?
It was Byfield. So Byfield.
Oh, that one guy got killed. Oh, an Avalanche tie it now. Holy, the action.
What a play! You know what Byfield did?
Byfield grabbed it, and then he
Yep.
shot it as it bounced off the goalie and in, I think.
Yep, that's what he did. So Quentin Byfield.
Byfield, isn't it?
30 seconds left in the first period there. Meanwhile,
QB
Colorado
55
scored.
does it. Wow, Mace, that was cool.
So
2-0
Colorado
LA.
tied it at 2-2.
In Colorado, who's number 18? He tied it. Both these games are heating up.
Boy, that arena got quiet all of a sudden in Dallas.
Dallas is fired up. It's Jack Drury, who they traded for from Carolina.
That is the Rangers GM nephew, by the way.
Yeah, Chris Drury's nephew. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you told me that before.
Yes, that's Chris's nephew.
I thought it was Ted. Oh yeah, so it is Ted Drury's then.
Yeah, that's Ted Drury's kid.
Eddie
Yeah,
Drury. He was a
yeah,
good.
that's his
Played a
son.
lot. L.A., Boston. He got around.
Yes, they're from New England. They're from
Yeah,
think they're
Boston
from,
area.
I think they're from New Haven, Connecticut. The Drurys. They're Connecticut.
Yeah, like they're kind of Massachusetts, Connecticut, more back in family.
Yeah. Moss, what do you think about that? Well, I just told you a couple of minutes ago, and all these goals started.
Highfield. Wow. Sorry, me.
No, it's all right. What do you think about that?
What?
But people have flown in since
Oh, yeah,
Saturday
all
from New
over.
Zealand, Australia.
Man, the
New
ticket
Zealand.
prices are gone way up in Montreal, way more than like Toronto's higher normally, but Montreal's passed them in the playoffs here.
Yeah. But what did I say about them? That they're so giddy to see this team in the playoffs. Okay.
Yeah, they love it. In LA, fans are doing good. It's 2-0 LA after one.
Well, it's like I told you,
14-11 shots.
Moss,
Colorado's still coming.
well, Mace is what I mean. Moss is what I told you. It's amazing when you win 2 Stanley Cups how your city feels about you. It's amazing. I mean, I remember before Gretzky.
It's
nobody
such crazy moments. You're right. As a fan of a sport, the Stanley Cup is nothing like it. When your team gets all the way to the final, it's crazy.
changes
Some
everything.
people just give up because their team's out, but when your team's in the final, oh,
Hey, I felt it 20-some years ago. There used to be tents and tapered rugs at the Saddle Dome. You know?
it was wild that year. I was living in Calgary. 2004, I was in Calgary. It was fun.
Take it off for Kiprusoff, right?
Take it off for Kiprusoff. It was wild. Everyone would be out in the bars, lounges down that street, and then everyone would be coming back from the game, and it was just wild. The crowd was just packed. That whole, we called it the Red Mile instead of the Royal Mile.
Yeah.
Red Mile. No cars could go down the streets.
Avalanche in Dallas and a good one.
Yeah, this game's way better than game one. There's the commercial for the Tim Hortons rookie cards again.
Yeah, you got that up there. Man, I'm getting some stupid infomercial right now.
McKinnon always, he's got a crazy stash and mullet. It's funny. I think you guys are at 678 hours. Holy Jordan. Almost 4 hours.
15 minutes before puck drop for period 2.
Holy.
I could tell.
Talking to Pete DeBoer, he's sweating.
I could tell with the Oilers' body language, the Oilers are saying everything is fine. It's only 2-0.
Yeah, well, you're playing the best defense in the league, though.
Don't put nothing past McDavid and Draisaitl.
Oh, when they turn it up, it's insane. Can't be getting penalties, you know. Don't give them power plays. Colorado's power play, minute 48 left.
Well, we'll leave it here until then I'll go back to LA.
This is a good game.
2-2.
Makar.
More and more, folks. I'll be back Wednesday.
McKinnon.
Rematches.
Nikash. Makar. Holy fuck, he's good. He can do whatever he wants out there. It's like Bobby Orr with Cale Makar.
Well, I hope my kid turns into a Cale Makar.
Holy.
We'll see. Well, you'll see BM tomorrow night.
Oh yeah. I was saying I kept saying the whole first part of that game, Mace. I was like, "Who's this number 8?" He's awesome. I thought it was a forward, and then I'm like, "Oh, that's that new kid, Zeev Buim or whatever from Denver." He was like a first-round pick.
Yep.
He is good, man. He can really maneuver. He's like Quinn Hughes a bit, and Makar. He can really skate.
Didn't Zane Perec move around the other night?
Yeah, Zane, he is smooth.
Busevich, he's the younger brother of the Blues, Busevich. And like I said, Henry Muse went to Michigan. He's going to Michigan this year.
That'd be crazy if McKenna goes there too.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Michigan, they love their superstars.
Flames got Muse in the 5th round with Luke Misa, the brother of Mike Misa, who could be a Boston Bruin in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we'd have to get a little lucky. They're really ranking that Misa like 2 and 3 now.
Yeah.
He's had an incredible season.
That was the plan, Moss, to have the two brothers together. That's ruined.
And then he got too good.
No, Flames won too many damn games.
Yeah, they both. Yeah, he got higher in the rankings, and Flames got too high to not have a good pick.
And I'll say it again. I didn't say it this afternoon, but since we got time here,
Mills heading to bed.
I like the players' attitude that they looked at this year as a waste, and they're absolutely correct.
So much effort to get there, and it's like, wow, we should have just not did it.
Exactly. And more importantly, you look around that room.
That was incredible. That's 97 points or something. That's pretty incredible.
You look around that room. Who's going to get you 30 goal plus consistently? Nobody.
Easter. Mel was off for Easter.
Yep.
Two Dallas and Colorado.
I'm looking at it right
Under
now.
10 minutes.
Yep.
Halfway through the game.
Yep. Second period.
Our first 4-game night. There's got to be a couple OTs.
Well, we got one.
Hey, did that go? Oh, no, never mind. That was Byfield's, right?
That was Byfield's goal, yeah.
Fuck, what a play. Telling you, no Ekholm. They don't know about what Byfield's capable of. Doughty got an assist. Anderson.
Second career playoff goal for Quentin Byfield. As they're rolling it on the ticker here on ESPN.
Drury's goal was from Ryan Lindgren and Logan O'Connor. He got a couple points in the first game, too.
Sure did.
Logan O'Connor.
Former Ranger.
Good night, Mel.
Out the door.
Go Leafs go, she's saying. Leafs Nation. Get out of here, Toronto sports.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's going to be a good game, too. I could definitely see Leafs winning again in game 2. But Ottawa at home, I think they'll get it done at home.
Bro, she knows, just like Winnipeg. Nothing less than getting to the Stanley Cup final is a disappointment. It's a bust for Toronto and Winnipeg.
Yeah, Winnipeg's hitting new grounds. They're up 2-0. They usually win game 1 and then capitulate.
Those two teams have to make it to the Stanley Cup final.
One of them, for sure. You think everyone will be pissed
No,
if there's not even one of them.
I'm
I didn't pick no Canadian team.
They gotta win.
At Tampa Bay, Colorado, one bracket. What was my alternate one?
I had Tampa, Colorado.
Did I have Colorado, Vegas, maybe?
And now
No,
I have
that's who was in the West final.
And I told you today I had Leafs,
I think
Colorado.
at a Colorado, Washington, maybe. Yeah,
You know?
Colorado, Tampa, and a Colorado, Washington. Yeah, that's what
And
I think.
more, it is fun, like you said earlier, that we can watch these games and have no fan interest. Just want to see good hockey out.
Yeah, I just like the good. It was
Yeah,
good, meant to be a good playoffs. The first rounds are always incredible. The first round
Yeah. I tell you, next round is going to
with
be
all
fun.
these games on. We're 4 hours into it and still loving it.
Yeah, that's what it's about, man. Like I said earlier, we're fans. We love the sport.
Penalty, Colorado, Dallas power play. The fans are
Let
pumped.
me go over there. Let me go over there real quick. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper 0.
All these Av fans go to Dallas.
Oh, Dallas last year. This one hottest chick ever behind the coaches at season tickets or something. She was there all the time. There's some hot Texas lady
Oh, hell yeah.
that go to these games.
Right, Dallas on the power play, minute 44 in the power play.
Yeah. Duchesne, he used to play for Colorado.
Yep.
Ran
He
in the
was drafted
Forest.
by Colorado.
They're like, yeah, you're not our kind of guy.
Yeah. Great kill in the car right there.
Dakic's pretty particular, Mace.
Yeah.
He likes guys like him.
Another icing. Peter DeBoer in the hot seat.
I never really thought much of him.
Him,
Keep getting
Lava, Tortorella, these guys keep getting jobs.
Late night Moss was talking about women. 3-2 Ovi does it.
Yep. If you missed the news when I came on the air tonight, the Vancouver Canucks have let the NHL world know the following. Rich Tocchet is free to go. Looks like he's going to Philly. They will take all calls
For trades for the Elias.
And when the media asked him about Quinn Hughes, he said he wants to go play with his brothers, and he walked off the podium.
Jesus. This does not sound good. Besser wants out. We know that. They're like, oh, they can sign you as free agent. And he's like, yeah, goodbye.
Yeah. He's looking at Detroit. Calgary's on his list, believe it or not.
Minnesota. That's the guy Minnesota should get. Besser.
39 mil.
That would fit nice.
Yep.
You were saying Connor?
Detroit
or Chicago, I bet.
Minnesota, Chicago, the Rangers, Philly. Detroit, definitely.
Philly, they got to do a couple things to Philly.
Philly got a lot of cap space, folks, and 7 draft picks in the first 2 rounds.
What defensemen are big available? Some good defensemen this summer. Who's the?
I know one thing. Kyle Connor price has gone up after tonight.
We said it would. He's a good age, everything. He's gonna get a shitload.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Dallas nearly.
Yeah, I saw it.
Who was
7.5 to go. Second period. This game is going fast. A late start because of Ovi.
I should
And
switch it
Ovi.
next time where I listen to you on my laptop. My earbud is the game. That would be smarter.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did that last time.
Delivered, as he always does.
Oh, yeah. I just can't like Dallas Stars ever. When they first got their team from Minnesota, which pissed me off in the first place, you know, they had all these former Habs like Bob Gainey, Carbonneau, all these guys were
I
going.
remember that. I remember that when they had all those guys there. Yep.
And then they were getting like your Nieuwendyk and Brett Hall. Modano came over from Minnesota at the move.
Again, was straight up for Joe Nieuwendyk.
Fuck, it was good for both teams, really.
Sure was. Six and a half to go in the second. Let me get back to LA. Moss can do you this game.
It's still commercial over there, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Colorado nearly. Big save, Ottinger. What is that, 6.5 left or something?
Yep, 6:24 in the second.
Ottinger, that was a good save, it looked like. Oh, yeah. He should have scored. Good play.
I'm with you,
My
Moss.
guy Nikushkin gave it to him. I need points out of Nikushkin.
I'm with you, Moss. The Dallas and Colorado, in my fandom, they both don't do it for me. They never did.
Yeah. Who else have I liked in the West over the years? I mean, I couldn't help it. I was cheering for Calgary that year they made the run. You couldn't help when you lived there. It was like crazy cool.
That you be part of it?
Yeah, like it was just fun times, and you get liking the team. Lots of Saskis, a Ginla. What was not like to like? Chicks taking their shirts off for Kiprusoff. It was amazing.
Yeah, talking about Quentin Byfield, my boy.
He's the man.
I'll be
We
wearing
called it.
up here when I do the game Wednesday night.
We called it. Byfield's an emerging superstar.
Oh yeah, he's come on at the right time in March and April when you're supposed to come on. This is money time now.
Quentin Byfield.
All right, Oilers controlling the play right now.
There's my Dr. Pepper. 0. Oilers got to turn some stuff up here. I don't know if they can do it. I'm telling you, I'll lay. Connor McJesus is going to have to lay down the law early in this series. Just yelling and swearing. But man, you listen to old clips, fucking Messi and Gretzky on the ice, they're swearing and calling people shit the whole time, yelling at the refs. Hockey players are, they're nasty on the ice. What they're saying and stuff.
I know. All right, 18.5 early second period in Los Angeles. Icing on the Oilers.
Vogel trying to make Edmonton feel pain, letting them go. Oh, he nearly banged that in, Mace. The defenseman blocked it.
Yeah.
Warren Vogel. Landeskog skating out there in the pregame skate, and then he's upstairs watching. Had his captain jersey on and everything. He must be going to play. They wouldn't have done that.
What's up, Jordan? Good to see you, man. And thank you for the kind words, Jordan.
Jordan was in the hospital, then you were in the hospital, Mace. It was crazy.
Yeah. Let's hope these blood cells for me come back up.
What are they like saying you got to do, or like
No.
to get
They're just wondering
things
why
back, levels back up?
Yeah. Before I had some type of, disease, and of course I didn't.
But do you take
No, I just take
certain
my.
night?
I just take my regular medication. That's it.
Not something special to try to get your blood levels up?
No, not at all.
Back home out. That's the key. I'm telling you.
I am very anemic. That's another thing about me.
Wow. My sister Kelly can be like that.
Yeah.
They'd always want her to take
Blood thinner.
iron or something when she was young. Yeah. I think she does. Extra iron, yeah.
Zinc. She has to take some zinc.
Zinc too, yeah. Iron zinc combo they make, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I take.
Oh, LAN? No.
That would have been it for her.
Yeah. 3-zip. Even the Oilers. Can't do that, I don't think, on LA. They're too good a D. Big up Jordan and Mel up late. All you Easterners hanging with us. You know, look at that Stankoven in the first game with Carolina. A couple big goals, Mace. Wyatt Johnson and him, they were a good combo for Dallas last year.
Yep.
They missed that already. Fucking, they got Rantanen. Oh, here's 2-on-1 Colorado. Oh, what a play, but a big save by Ottinger. Holy, that was good 2-on-1 and Ottinger, big save. Game's good. Power play Dallas, though. Rantanen working that boards. Nearly set someone up there. Penalty or what?
Yep, penalty.
Extra guy for Dallas. Holy. The crowd's going nuts. I can't even hear it, and I know they're going nuts. Some of the players are saying they can't hear.
15
A
minutes.
trip, they say.
15 minutes to go in the second in LA. Still 2-0 King.
This is a good game. Jamie Benn ripped that one. Big save. Blackwood. 2-man advantage for only a few seconds, though, I think, Mace. O'Connor tripping.
Yeah.
Bednar not happy. There's some of those hot blondies. They always seem to be right behind where the coaches are, too. In that area. Spurs lose again, Jordan. They're shit. Forest 2-1. I got the correct score today in the Monday Night Premier League. What is that? 7 seconds only, Mace?
Yeah, in the first power play.
Yeah, they got it
That
down too.
5-on-3 advantage. That's gone now.
5-on-4 now. Harley, Wyatt Johnston.
Now that's a very underrated player, right? Wyatt Johnson.
He was awesome last year for them. That's what I was saying. Him and Stankoven had a good combo, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stankoven. I saw him in the WHL here. He was, fuck, he always got points.
All right, minute left in the Stars the Stars power
They haven't
play.
had much, have they? They haven't had anything going here.
Less than 2 minutes to go in the second in Dallas. Well, I'm back at LA now.
I love Jamie Benn, man, but really, he's your guy bringing up the puck, and he does it. They miss Heiskanen. When's he playing? I thought Heiskanen be back, maybe.
It'll be a minute.
Maybe when they go home.
It's gonna be a while.
Who you think's winning Battle of Florida tomorrow, game 1?
Tampa.
Me too. There's Essa Lindell. Power plays over.
Fans are standing in Dallas.
Go! Colorado! It might be this O'Connor again. What a guy. Both games. Three, 2, Avalanche.
Yeah, he was falling down. He got it in. Hell of a goal.
Look at this. Oh, what a goal. Logan O'Connor, this guy's on a heater.
So 32 seconds left in the second. Colorado just took the lead, folks. They win this, they're going home up 2-0. You could say lights out.
2-0 Kings and 3-2 Colorado. That's it, Blackwood. You hung in there while Dallas was storming. Now your team's got you a lead again. What a goal that was.
Sure was. What a great individual effort.
This guy's got 4 points, I think, in 2 games. What a guy. Logan O'Connor, man, I almost took him. He went right before. Oh. Knowing you're looking down, guys, the team's roster in the playoffs, the team you like, and you're like, man, that guy didn't score that much in the regular season, but I think he's going to go on a playoff run, you know?
I mean, what I said earlier tonight, Moss, is always expected unexpected. Unsung heroes are the heroes in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Always been that way.
What was that one guy? Todd Marchand.
Yep.
He was always good in the playoffs. Well, yeah, of course. Dustin Brown, LA, he was money in the playoffs.
Yep.
Claude. Chris Draper, he'd get more time in the playoffs and do better.
Yep, you're right about that.
Chris Draper, shout out.
Now he's a Red Wing scout.
Yeah, I see him here in Saskatoon sometimes. I was telling him, draft Kirby Doc. Eiserman didn't like Kirby, apparently.
Kirby always hurt.
Unlucky injuries. Jeez, this guy.
11 minutes to go in the second here in LA.
Yeah, Montreal still got him or could, trade him. And they got so many draft picks, like you said. They got an unreal setup.
Ten and a half to go in LA in the second period. Kings are playing their style now, folks, as the game is half over.
Grind you. We love LA. We love it. We live LA.
Moss is going crazy.
Fuck, I hate Dodgers. I hate, I guess I don't anymore, Clippers, because of that owner. They got a good owner now, don't they? I mean,
You sure do.
he's a good guy.
Moss, I gotta ask you an honest question. You trust that broad up in Seattle?
Well, that's weird. Yeah, I didn't know much about it till you were always talking about it. I'm like, if you're gonna fly around Francis, yeah, you're dumb. You got to give it time. You're not gonna be like Vegas. Ronnie Francis, classy
All that man knows how to do is win.
winner. He saw not how not to do it. Hartford Whalers drafted him.
He saw how to do it. Pittsburgh, Carolina,
How to do it in Pittsburgh those dream years.
and Carolina.
In Carolina, he wins. Ronnie Francis. Chris Pronger, remember he was drafted by Hartford, man.
Yeah, I went to go see him play.
It's
Him
funny
and-
all the greats that were drafted by Hartford.
Yep.
See if I can hear Messier a little bit here. Mess.
So, got a little commercial break in Los Angeles. That's the ice crew.
That one guy?
Right?
That good hockey announcer's going to Rangers for Sam Rosen.
Yes.
The guy, what, his dad was Albert, yeah. Isn't he? What is it?
Kenny Albert will replace
Yeah, isn't he?
Sam Rose.
His dad was awesome, Kenny Albert. Marv Albert.
All right, they're talking to the Kings coach here.
McKinnon, Drury, and O'Connor. What?
Huh.
Rantanen, -3, 0 points. Logan Stankoven, 2 goals. Drury and Nikash, goal and 2 assists. Rantanen made these other teams good, man.
Yeah.
He made 2 teams good and Dallas in trouble. Kings 2-0.
Fans cheering that McDavid got taken down.
Oh, Kuzmenko nearly had another goal there. You see that?
Yeah.
Kuzmenko.
Under 8 minutes here in the second.
Only 7 shots for the Oilers.
They haven't had a shot in 19 minutes, Morse.
This is what I'm talking about, LA. What did I say? Kings and 7. Hey.
Yeah. Seven minutes in a second, folks.
Need a little something to nibble on.
Tyrone, you know what kind of steak you want?
Hey.
All right. 5.5 to go in LA. Colorado and Dallas hasn't resumed yet. LA scores, folks. Let's see, who is it?
LA, go! Go!
We'll find out who scored. Of course, Kempe scored for LA, folks. So Kempe scores 3-0 LA. So Adrian Kempe scores 3-0 Kings, folks. So it's 3-0 LA, folks. Just like that. Adrian Kempe with his 12th career playoff goal. 4.5 minutes to go in the second.
Oh my God, it's a triple K goal. Triple K goal. Kempe from Kuzmenko and Kopitar. That's terrible. 3-0, Mace.
Edmonton don't score here. I'm going to bed.
I saw it upstairs. This is wild. 3-0. Colorado took the lead. Oh. Edmonton getting on. Oilers. Too far behind.
This game is over, Moss. 4-0 LA.
For McJavis. Disgusting. Philip Deneau, LA. Four zero.
So the Kings, folks, playing their game. Vico let him have it. Different Los Angeles team, folks.
He touched it, though. Assist, Byfield. Byfield assist.
Yep.
What a crushing. LA. Colorado 3-2 up. Where is it?
Moss drinking his Dr. Pepper.
0. Deneau. Philip Deneau. Did they give it?
And minute 20 to go in the second. Kings explode for 2 more late.
Start of the third in Big D. Colorado 3-2 up. Did they give? Deneau from Byfield. Nice. Kempe goal and assist. Kuzmenko. as well.
The broadcasters, as you can tell, are not happy that Kings are
Oil.
dominating the game.
-2 McDavid, -3 Jeff Skinner.
And Ray Fiora just said it. You pay Ratton all this money. Where is he? You need him right now, Dallas.
Exactly.
Maybe Morse is right about Mikko Rantanen. Maybe it was
McKinnon, man.
McKinnon that made him.
I mean, he's good. He's got all the skills in the world, but you get a lot open when you're with McKinnon.
Early third period there. And because LA is basically closed out Edmonton, especially the way they play defense.
Yeah, good team D.
What did I say about LA, everybody? Timely scoring. They're not going to run up and skate up and down with you. They're going to neutralize you.
Will Ferrell.
Sadly, this is the type of team, folks, that wins Stanley Cups. "38 seconds to go, and I am done for the night."
Colorado, Dallas.
Nah, I'm tired, man.
Yeah. Oh.
But this game is over, though. It's going to be 8 minutes to 10 Mountain Time for Moss. It's going to be near midnight my time.
Oh, Oilers.
Was it Draisaitl? It looked like it. Yes, it was. Draisaitl. Who else?
They're on the board. Camper.
Corey Perry in the front, blocking his view. And you gave it to Leon in his office, right there.
Oh, Ripper.
As the Oilers are setting up for game 2. And who knows, they may come back tonight.
McDavid just set him up and he ripped it. There it is.
Let me get out of here, folks.
There it is, mate. A goal.
Yep. Draisaitl. Oilers will run out the clock. 4-1 after 2. I am done. Thank you, Morse. Thank you, John Jansen.
Yeah, I'll keep watching Colorado, Dallas, but yeah, this is his setup, so yeah, I'm done.
Go to Morse. He's going to be still on the air. So
No, mine's connected to yours, kind of, so no, I'm done.
all right.
We'll be back tomorrow, though.
Morse will be back tomorrow.
Battle Ontario, Battle Florida. Holy.
I'll be back for game 2 of these 2 series. And I guess Colorado's playing on Wednesday night, their game 3 at home. So that's the next time you'll see me. Thank you, everybody. People in the clouds. Morse, you the best, bro. Get ready for Thursday. It's going to be a bizarre Thursday night, I think, for the draft.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I love you. Enjoy.
Review here.
Jordan Hyman also.
There's
John
a review in the Colorado Dallas. I
Oh,
don't
they
think
are? Okay.
it wasn't ever in.
People in the clouds, thank you. Thank you for the cash apps again. Appreciate all of you. Good night from the Oasis.
Ciao.
Ciao.